Hey, good money, everybody. I'm finna fix these channels up real quick because I gotta get rid of some shit. Mhm. Yeah, you know, man, little razzle dazzle. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Where's the damn phone at? This is fucking dope that they done did this. Y'all don't even understand. I like how they done fucking I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about one day, but I gotta do it first. Yeah, I gotta do this shit first. Mm-hmm. I say, boy, this is dope. Nah, nigga, this shit hard. Let go grabs. Oh shit. All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta take a picture of my ID real quick. You know what I said? Shit. Shit. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of my dick. One second. Get up. Crazy ass dog. Hold on. Take care of that biz real quick. Heavy Bear. The fuck is that? What up, son? Oh yeah, this shit finna be hard after I set this up. Well, y'all gonna like this shit. That ain't bullshit. Look at it. Do this shit. I might do this shit to all three of them motherfuckers. Okay, yep. Okay, alter, eye level, I bet. Getting this verification process out the way. Let's see what else I got. Okay, verification and review. Thank you. See. Very satisfying. Thank you. So now, see moderation. Boom. Okay. Okay, ma'am, got it right there. So where am I at? Settings. Yeah, we finna put a stop to this shit. You did. All right, so I just did some verifications for my verification experience that have not been met. No, it's all good. I did it. All right, so content moderation. Okay, man. I'm just cleaning up my channel, man, doing all my blocks, doing the shit I need to do to keep my fucking channel pure. That's it. I'm just because you know you can't fight evil with evil. And you damn sure can't fight evil with truth because the truth ain't in people on the internet. So this is how you do it. You block it all out. It's the best thing you can do is just block it all out. And then don't entertain it at all. Say what the fuck you say and fucking be done. It's over with. Ain't no more nothing. Ain't no fucking ain't shit more to say. You did whatever you had to do. You done it, you did it, it's over with. You don't even give a fuck, it's over with. Maintain, progress and grow. That's it. Everything else, nigga, the world is moving around you. You know what I'm saying? Internet is a percentage, is a small percentage of what the fuck is going on in the world. You did. The internet is a small percentage of what's going on in the world. Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah, man, progress, man. Fuck the dumb shit, man. These people want to fucking bait you into goofy shit every day. They ain't got shit else to fucking do with their motherfucking time. These people are fucking miserable on this goddamn internet. And they won't see when you start going up and when you start doing shit that they don't expect you to do, you know what I'm saying? They know they in their mind, they like, you can't do it. You ain't gonna never do it. But watch this. When you start doing shit and at a fast rate, you know what I'm saying? When you start doing things at a fast rate, RATE, and they see it in real time, man, them motherfuckers trying to pull you down, fool. I ain't bullshit. Motherfuckers trying to, they Pharaoh come back. Hell nah, I'm gone, son. I'm motherfucking gone. I done learned my lesson. I done understood what the fuck my purpose is, what I'm supposed to be doing, and it is not to be entertaining soulless motherfuckers, fam, that are stuck on the internet because they need the dough for me. I don't need the dough for me. I'm fucking good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm shit, nigga. Man, that shit ain't got shit to do with me, fam. I don't need dopamine that bad. Fuck no. I got way more shit to fucking think about. I still want to fucking fall in love and be done with motherfucking running the goddamn world trying to find it. No, fuck that. Nigga, I think love still exists. I think the right woman is out there. I just been running into these fucking idiots and shit, nigga, I'm good. I'm not with all that. I don't, y'all, man. The Bible says it's not good for man to be alone, my nigga. If you don't believe that, your ass is a fucking heathen. You are a heathen, man. Hell no, nigga. I don't want to play no games. I don't want fuck that, nigga. I'm trying to get my whole motherfucking equilibrium in order. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my whole life. Like today, this is the last. What I got 2 more hours, and after this day, ain't no more motherfucking. You even motivated a couple of these YouTube women to get off their knees and get on their ground. Yeah, motherfucker went and got a job. Motherfuckers finally getting jobs and shit. Let go, Pack. Hey, let's go, Pack. Niggas working this shit. Motherfucker might be lying and faking, but niggas working this shit. They letting people know. Hey, let's motherfucking go, son. Say one nigga, let go. Let's go, son. Talk about it, man. But we chilling on it, man. We minding and grinding, man. We ain't worried about nothing. We ain't bothering nobody no more. We gonna let these people have it, man. You gotta let these people have it, man, because I'm Duke Pharaoh. I ain't got time, man. I do not got time for motherfucking incompetence all motherfucking day. I'm good. I'm ready to become a high valued man, fam. And then entertain a high valued woman. Nigga, I don't fuck this shit. This shit is asinine behavior, fool. Fuck what they talking about. I'm good. I don't want nothing to fuck that these people got out of here. And that's fucking low self-esteem and motherfucking low vibrations. I don't want it. I do not want it, my nigga. I want some high vibrating shit going on. My nigga, this city is so motherfucking vibrant and high vibrating and high valued, my nigga. The architecture, the people, the flow of traffic, nigga, the everything about this motherfucker is high valued, my nigga. Might be in a place where you don't want to be because it's hot in the motherfucker, but man, I guarantee you not finna just be fucking moping around, my nigga, unless you high in a fucking bum. Not in this motherfucking city. Hell no, not in this city, nigga. You gonna get to it. And I love this city. Everywhere else, I'm so relaxed, chill, staying out the way. But this city right here, this motherfucker will make a millionaire out of you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. This motherfucker will make you a high valued person. Because it done made a lot of people millions of dollars. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a badass city, boy. Now, a lot of cities do come with, high octane, high value. They come with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they come with a lot of things. But you have to be wise enough and smart enough to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to be wise, man. You got to be smart enough to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? You can't just come out here and then spend all your money at the casinos. Fuck no, don't do that. That shit ain't, nigga. Man, you in fucking bad shape if you come out here and you just say, oh shit, flashy lights, shiny lights. I'm finna spend my money on a prostitute. I'm finna spend my money on a. I ain't even gonna hold you. That motherfucker can make and break somebody easily, but you gotta know how to navigate that bit. Now for real, Pac, I swear to God, fam. Me just, you know what I'm saying? Being an observer of any game, of knowledge, wisdom, understanding, me just being an observer, bro. Like if you just sit back and you just watch people and you watch things or you watch stuff, man, life will tell you everything, bro. Life will tell you everything that you need to know, bro, if you just pay attention to detail. And that's what the fuck I choose to do. Like I'm on my day off. This morning I went off. Tonight, I'm a cool off, you know what I'm saying? And just talk real beliefs because everything else is uncivilized, my nigga. I went through my chat and I blocked out, a lot of things and blocked a lot of people and, just did some things that I need to do to purify my channel and control my channel, man, because I don't, like, nigga, I'm about progress, bro. All that other shit, man, we done already been on this motherfucker talking shit to people and, this and that. Man, I'm not proving no more points to nobody. You can see that this shit is real life. You can see that every maneuver I make is real moves. You recognize real when you see real. If you ain't real, you never know real. Do real things, you get real results. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we on. The day that I have full panel again with people up here is because I built that theory. I ain't really built that theory. You gonna link with Cartier Carlo too? I don't know. Probably later on. One of these days, you never know. People got jobs, people work, people got to take care of their family, people got things going on, you know what I'm saying? So, when you start focusing on what you're doing, what everybody else doing ain't, especially when I start going to school, man, I'm so motherfucking grateful to even be going to fucking get this 9 months of motherfucking whatchamacallit, This mechanic shit, I'm thankful in the motherfucker, dog, because I've been trying to get into vocational schools for a long time, but I just wasn't in the right placement and position. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't in the right place. Mine wasn't in the right space. You know what I'm saying? The environment wasn't right. But shit out here, man, they need mechanics. Me and one of the niggas from the colony, we would always talk about having a mobile mechanic shop all the time. You know what I'm saying? It just never, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bro, let's do the mobile mechanic shit. And like I had so many ideas with it. Like, because in Florida, it's a lot of elderly people, it's a lot of retired people out there who don't mind having people come to them. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people who can't drive. It's a lot of people who are just retired and just chill back and would rather, the convenience come to them. My nigga on the street that I lived on, JB, what up, though? Nah, I appreciate it, fam. The motherfucking the street that I lived on in Florida, my nigga, I seen the FedEx truck come like almost every 10 to 15, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? FedEx or Prime. Man, people do not mind paying money to have people come to them. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm a mobile mechanic out here in this hot ass fucking place and people are broke down, but we ain't just fixing tires, nigga, we finna fix your car. You know what I'm saying? You hit us up and, you know what I'm saying, nigga, get the surplus up, see, for about a year. I am going to make sure that I figure out a way to create good contracts with people that have the supply, you know what I'm saying, or the parts. So you literally show these motherfuckers how to relocate and rebuild, reset. Now for real, son. Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So look, I'm gonna take about a year and do my research on how to get products or parts like in hours, like in less than 3 hours or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or in less than 10 hours. You feel what I'm saying? So watch this. Say somebody's stranded on the side of the road, right? And their car ain't moving. And they hit me up and they like, or they hit the company and they like say, we stranded out here and they said it's the alternator or it's the da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, well just chill. We finna send a complimentary vehicle to come and pick you up and then take you to a location where you can get out the heat. Your car is going to be fine because we're going to have somebody working on your car while they're there. Now, you can stay right here at this location and, drink you some water, get your little snack and contact your people. You can use the Wi-Fi, free Wi-Fi, but it might take about 2 or 3 hours to get the parts because we have to get the part shipped to us. Your part, if we can't find the part, we got to get it shipped. So it's going to take a few hours. So if you need a ride to wherever you need to go, we're gonna if we have to tow your vehicle to one of our locations, we'll do that. But if we can fix your vehicle right where it is, we're gonna fix your vehicle right where it is. You dig what I'm saying? So not only will there be a tow service, but if we can fix it right there, we can fix it right there. But if not, if you do the subscription and the membership or whatever, now we're coming to pick you up. We're gonna take you where you need to go. And that's all included in the membership, right? If you need to go to work, I'm going to take you to work, however the fuck it goes. But it's just work. We can't take you this and that. We're just going to take you to work. You need to go to work. You understand? So if the part takes less than 5 hours to get, we're going to make sure we give us the keys, boom, boom, boom. They're going to fix the thing. And then we're going to drive the vehicle to your location and boom, and it's over. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Now, anything that can be fixed right away, you need the motor fucking pulled out and we can get the part from O'Reilly's. Gonna try to get a contact with O'Reilly's and Home Depot or any other parts company that's within range to get it. You know what I'm saying? Within less than 5 hours or an hour to 5 hours. You dig what I'm saying? Boom. Hey, that's what this shit's all about. Sourcing the parts, sourcing the product, getting everything how it's supposed to be. So when you approach this person, you say, okay, well, we got this and we got this and this and this and that. Like, I'm going to get a consensus of all of the vehicles in Las Vegas. No motherfucking Capitan. I'm going to have a team to go out to every rec yard, every car lot, and every motherfucking auction place, and see what kind of vehicles are out there. And then do a whole inventory list on what type of replacement parts you would need for all of these vehicles, or what parts are in these vehicles. You understand what I'm saying? So now build up the contracts, and then build up the surplus, or build up the monies to where, okay, well, we need about 100 carburetors for this type of car. We need about 100 carburetors for that type of car. We need about this and that and this and that for that type of car. And we're going to put it on hold. You know what I'm saying? Or we're going to get a warehouse and put all this shit in. Now, it's crazy to put it in the warehouse, you know, but you see, I'm just thinking about how to be able to get the product fast as possible. You dig what I'm saying? Or know what the fuck, how much it is, or what we can do to create a situation where if you come to us, we'll already have the part. And that's how efficient I want to be. We already got the part. You know what I'm saying? We already have that part right there. And then you know that they're making parts for cars. They're making what's that shit called? You say, I'm from Atlanta. Let me see. I'm from Atlanta, but I've been living in the Cliff for the last year and a half. I relocated and done ran up the sack. I ain't gonna say a number, but it's way more than I would have had if I stayed in my home city. Now, for real, because my nigga, in my home city, people envy me. You know what I'm saying? You say, I fuck with it. You should get your LLC and brand that shit and turn it into a legitimate business. I am. That's what we was gonna do. We was gonna call it the Colony Colony Mobile Mechanic or something like that. But now, since I'm out here by myself, I'm gonna do my own idea by myself. You dig what I'm saying? And come up with a good name. You dig what I'm saying? Incorporate Vegas in it. You feel what I'm saying? And do good business. You know what I'm saying? So that's the aim. You know what I'm saying? That's the plan. And then Lord progress me further. I want to do a diesel mechanic as well. So I can touch everything. So I can hire diesel mechanics. I can hire and then get into electric cars too. So we do diesel mechanic, we do electric cars, and we do small engines and lawnmowers and all that other shit. You dig what I'm saying? And then even with the fucking well, I guess that falls under diesel too. All of the Bobcats and all them type of machines too. All that shit falls up under there. So, you know what I'm saying? I want to be equipped to be able to fix anything, because there's a dire need for good mechanics that are not just going to bust a hose, fix your radiator, and then bust a hose somewhere else and have you come back in. You know what I'm saying? So I've been seeing this need and this problem for so many years. It just baffles me that nobody wants to change it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like doctors having hospitals. They only treat the symptoms. They don't treat the actual problem. Me, I want to fix the problem. Put you on a membership, just like they do with insurance and all that other stuff. I want to put you on a membership. You know what I'm saying? You can get the lifetime membership. You can get the, you know what I'm saying? You can get the 6-month membership, the 2-year, 3, 4, 5, 10-year membership. You know what I'm saying? And be at a better rate. And now you're going to get you get your car service. And all the memberships turn into me being able to have a building. There's so much fucking land out here to where you can create. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the desert, but nigga, you can create an oasis out here. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my mentality right now. Like, my nigga, you can really create a fucking compound out here. A desert oasis. Look, they done built a whole fucking city out here, friend. They done built a whole city out here, bro. In the desert. Like, come on, Zach. You know what I'm saying? So it's just my mentality. My mentality is you know what I'm saying? Now, you ain't supposed to always speak your plans and stuff, but I'm just speaking my dreams into existence, man. Like I've I've practiced, you know what I'm saying, uh, speaking things into existence and being about those things that I speak. You feel me? Yeah. I've been practicing this shit for so many years, so I just do. I just make sure that I continue to do, and that's just me, man. I'm if I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I said I'm gonna come out here to Vegas, so I'm finna get to it. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a situation that and there was communication that required for me to go and get it done. And I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. I've always done what I said I'm gonna do. You dig what I'm saying? So now, um, being that I am in a good situation, in a good position, even though, you know, you got your everyday struggles and you got things that's going on. Uh, I still have some daylight in the situation. You feel what I'm saying? Like my nigga, I love waking up at 5 or 6, 7 in the morning, and it already feels like midday. That shit wakes you up like right away. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the nighttime goes fast if you're not doing all the partying and shit. For real. If you're out there partying, that shit lasts long, nigga. You could be in the motherfucking in the casino, and it seemed like you're in there for days if you're in there for hours because it goes so slow because you're making life decisions every time you fucking swipe your card and get some money. That's it. Who is that? Young Easy. Hey man, nah, for real, keep it on 100. Let's go, brother. The EIN number gonna come with the LLC, and you get that bag and them different package deals is a good idea. Now for real, that's what I'm saying. So that Vegas heat different type of heat, but dry. Latoya, was you just disrespecting me not too long ago in somebody else's chat? Was you just doing that? I'm asking because I just seen your name. Was you just doing that, man? Just be honest. Was it you, yes or no? No, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. And like I say, I want a woman to invest in my peace and my balance. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gotta give me no money. When you curse me out, yeah. Yeah, because you came here doing some other stuff and then you go to the enemy. So I don't want you over here. It's fine. I'm cutting off all everything. I don't want to talk. It's over with. I just want you to be honest. I'm good. I don't need bad associations around me. I don't need participators around me. I'm cutting everything off. If you disrespect me and man, we ain't doing no more disrespect. We not feeding into nothing. This is good money over here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you can't take me being firm on my channel and silencing the disrespect and telling you not to do this and that, well, I don't need you around me. There's millions of people in the world. I don't need you. I'm good. You can go over there with the cacklers and the haters and participate, but I'm not tolerant. It's zero tolerance from this point on. From today on, it's zero tolerance. We ain't doing no fake shit. We not doing none of that. Hell no, it's over with because I realized my value by reviewing my whole life, and I reviewed my whole life, man. And I've done it so many times. I've fallen so many times. I had to review my life a bunch of times. You did. I had to sit up and just think, like, damn, well, damn, well, damn, fuck, well, damn, shit. And at this last time, I was like, and I'm in a good space, reviewing it from a good space. The other times I was reviewing it from a bad space. You did what I'm saying and out of position. Now I'm in a good space. I said, you know what? Let me review my life real quick. I got to looking at it. I said, nigga, you be misleading yourself, stupid nigga. You be on this motherfucker talking shit. You be entertaining a bunch of nobodies. You be entertaining people that don't give a fuck about you. Nigga, you really be making a bunch of stupid ass moves, my nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, Pharaoh? Your name is Pharaoh. Nigga, you got a name that when spoken in the atmosphere around anybody, nigga, people reverence, people look and say, you talking about the King Pharaoh? Because that's all they know. The world knows pharaohs to be kings, my nigga. My name is spelled Thasher Pharaoh, Pharo. But it doesn't matter. What people hear is what the fuck they see. Oh, you're a king. Damn, Pharaoh, you a king, man. You're a pharaoh. You're above a king. They didn't call him saying, like you, my nigga. What'd you say? Speaking of the enemy, dude got a pair of Yiddies on her. Some cross-eyed Yiddies, but come on, man, we ain't doing that. Leave that shit alone, bro. Y'all, no negativity, man. We ain't talking about none of them. We ain't doing. We got to stop that because I wanna be an influencer and not an instigator. You dig? So that's what we got to do, man. We got to be influencers. Now, see, yeah, straight positivity, brother. It's all good. Now you get past that time pack, but come on now, because you know they get to seeing what y'all saying, because it ain't no, and it's only a few of y'all talking in here. So guess who else is watching? They finna get on to me, bro. Y'all niggas ain't gonna cash app a nigga when the pays go down. Y'all niggas ain't gonna invest in the channel or none of this. Yeah, I'm gonna sit back and wait till I come back and be like, Pharaoh, where you been? Yeah, come on, son. Now for real though, it's all good, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, brother. So we gotta stay positive. You dig? And we gotta mean that shit. And um, I was listening to a lot of people today, uh, through phone calls and this and that. And my best policy is to fucking do what I need to do, bro. My best policy is to win, man. That's it. That's it. Progress and growth. Shout my nigga. The real you is when you by yourself and all the noise and distraction stop, reset, get disciplined, lock back in. Most definitely. Most did. Jesus had to do 40 days of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Jesus went out there 40 days and 40 nights, made that shit, came back, and was ready to do whatever the will of the Father was. Nah, real, you good, Pack. It's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm resetting the channels. So, you know what I'm saying? People gonna burp the bag every now and then, but you got to bring everybody back to center, and it's all good, bro. It's all to the gizzard. We ain't even mad. I gotta be a better leader. That's all. I most definitely have to be a better leader. That's it. We can't even, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be a better leader because there's too many people that I encounter in the world. You understand what I'm saying? There's too many people that I encounter in the world. On a daily basis, I encounter hundreds and thousands of people, whether it be through the internet or whether it be through, just coming and going. You know what I mean? I have to do better. I have no choice, but I have to do better. Man, there's people depending on me, man. It's people that I don't even know that look for me for shit that I don't even know I'm giving to them. And now it's time to understand that, because everybody has a perspective of me. Everybody from all angles, and everybody sees me differently. So man, there's some people out there that are motivated, you dig, by a lot of the things that I say. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that hear what I'm saying, and they're challenged. It's a lot of people that hear what I say and they disrespect it. It's a lot of people that hear what I say and they offended. I gotta make sure I know what the fuck I'm putting out in all aspects and how people are taking what I'm saying. I have to take consideration of what people say. I cannot not give a fuck about what people think about me in the shit that I say and I present. I have to be fully aware and conscious of what's being said, what's going on, and why I'm saying what I'm saying, and how to fix people. That is general consensus. That is product oversight. That's making sure you know what the fuck is going on, where it's at, where it's going. That's why they give us all that data. All the data on our websites and shit. You can go and look at your fucking statistics. You need to know your fucking statistics. The plan still make Yep. So now the conversation that I want Charleston White and Jeff to have is a stalemate. That's it. I want Charleston White to sit on this side of the table and Jeff to sit on this side of the table, and neither one of them niggas win. It's a fucking stalemate. Neither one of you niggas gonna win. You're gonna play the game for all to see. And it is what it is. Tina No Ike. Let me call this lady who's posting on my page and talk to her real quick, just so she understands. Clownston White, that shit funny, isn't it? Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody call a nigga that shit. That nigga say Clownston White. You funny as hell. Let's go. He called nigga Clownston White. Yeah, just go and answer, because you typing on my shit and I'd rather just talk. I hate when people type on my shit and be thinking that they're right about something, and I'm not privy to what the fuck else is going on. Fucking hate that shit. They straight go straight to try to defend Charleston White. Bitch, I'm finna call your ass until you answer. I don't know why the fuck you playing on my shit. Cause you know I don't fucking play. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you typing. Yeah, I ain't with all that shit. Motherfucker sitting up making posts trying to post about Charleston White, bitch. Then you ain't got to post about Jeff. I'm already posting about Jeff. So fuck that. You finna answer. No, I don't give a shit. You finna answer. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. I don't give a fuck if you at work. Yeah, you gonna have to find time to answer, because you ain't finna fucking out type my fucking post and post a bunch of shit like I don't know what the fuck going on. Hell no, you got the answer, man. Fuck that. Go to the bathroom, go take a shit, and pick your phone up, because you finna hear me. I'm at work. Well, what the fuck is you typing on my fucking social media post for, ma'am? You supposed to be at work. Why the fuck you typing on my social media and you at work? You people be backwards in the motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, fam. We ain't get like what the hell? Ma'am, how you typing on my social media and you at work? So you can't answer, but you at work. And you typing on social media while you at work. That don't even make no sense to me. Come on, man. Motherfuckers crazy, man. And then they want to defend Charleston so goddamn bad. They come under my post. Well, such and such is a damn. He look at this. I done already made posts about him being Jeff being a fucking pedophile too. I've already made those posts. He has to register as a sex offender, so we know exactly where he at. You know what I'm saying? We know exactly where this nigga is. He can't fucking hide. He can't go nowhere. Yeah, we gotta get some straightening. She got me fucked up. You ain't been type under my shit. And I already just made the fucking same post that you just typed up under there. Like I ain't just make the fucking post. Because motherfuckers is just quick to try to defend this nigga, fam. Don't defend this nigga under my post, man. I already said both of them. I made a post on Facebook saying, what do these motherfuckers got in common, y'all? they both molested kids. That's what the fuck I said. How come he missed that post? And that was yesterday. Fuck out of here, man. Kidding me? We got to be fucking smoking. Motherfuckers slow, man. Fuck out of here, man. I already made this fucking post. Well, I already did this shit. I already made this post 7 minutes ago before you even typed in my shit, man. I'm like, you better leave me alone. I don't want to hear that shit. You know, nah, fuck that. I'm not trying to hear a goddamn thing now, man. Oh, this is good. I'm about to steal this shit. Sorry, y'all. I got to pirate a post real quick. Bro, this is finna be diabolical, you dig? Oh, yeah, this next post finna be cold. I got to steal this motherfucker. This bad motherfucker. She gonna get mad, but fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We gonna put this shit together, son. We finna put hey, watch this next post I make, bro. This shit finna be diabolical, son. Hold on. I'm gonna just switch the pictures up. Boom. Bam. There we go. Pete. Now I'm gonna make the post. Put that bitch out there. Racism is a public health crisis. And then put let me see. At highlight. Oh yeah, this bitch going viral. Thank you, man. Boo. Out of there. Oh, this gonna be a hard ass post. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you. See, I had to swipe this one. This bad motherfucker. I ain't bullshit. When y'all see this post, y'all gonna be like, yeah, nigga, yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Hold on. Let me put it up for you. Hold on, watch this shit, y'all. Y'all gonna like this post. Nigga, that crazy say, go on out. Look at this shit. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me put this on here so y'all can see it, boy. This shit is good. Hold on, look at this. This is a badass post. I had to. Sometimes you got to swipe the motherfuckers, and this bad motherfucker right here. Hold on, look. Look at this shit. All I did was copy and paste and say, I turned the Metcalf family black. Look at it up. Messaging me. Stop messaging me, girl, while I'm working. You ain't want to answer. Shut your ass up. Niggas can be some of the slowest thinkers in the damn world, bro. Anyway, y'all see what it say? It say made Carmelo white. You think Carmelo would have been found guilty if he was white? Will white people be saying free Carmelo? Would it still be this much racial tension? Well, we know one thing: if Metcalf twins were black, their names wouldn't be Hunter and Austin. Their names would be Tyrone and Malik Metcalf. And Carmelo's name would be Kyle Anthony. What the fuck? So look, they put him with a black dad. This shit is crazy, son. I don't even know how the fuck these people come up with this shit. Motherfuckers just sitting up. You know what? Let's make them niggas black. And let's make him white. And then, but it's the truth. So in comedy, there's some shit that you can say that, you know what I'm saying, that'll change the dynamics. You dig? Some of what Charles will say makes sense, but no man will ever agree with anything another man says or do. I even challenge my own partners I've known since grade school. Listen, once you say you grape women and women should be graped and beat, nothing you say matters. And he said that before he even blew up. When I stopped messing with him. Oh, you say tap dance in Charleston? Let me go say, nothing you say matters after that. I don't give a fuck what you say good. Once you're Bishop Eddie Long and you're discovered to be fucking the little boys in the church, nothing you say matters. You can't say nothing good. That's like a fucking, that's like a pedophile going around saying, talking about school matters. Nah, that ain't it. We ain't doing that. Nope. Oh yeah, that's believable right there. Boy, they finna cook that nigga biscuit, fam. Look at this shit. Hold on, look at this motherfucking shit here. What we talking about, man? What the fuck is we talking about? So all this shit is creating a chessboard. When you get a situation like this, we are not looking at a black and white person. We're looking at a chess game being played. Do y'all agree with what I'm saying? We are actually looking at a chess match. Yeah. Black squares versus the white squares. That's what the fuck we looking at right now. Think about it. Have you ever seen a fucking chessboard? Let me go and build one real quick so we can look at this chessboard. 1 second. Bishop Eddie, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Nigga, once you get to thinking about it, nigga, you like, damn, that nigga Bishop Eddie Rome actually fucked on a kid in the church. Yeah, nigga, hey, up there, man. Look, you better start using your fucking common denominators, nigga, and pay attention to detail. These motherfuckers be doing some crazy ass shit, fool, for real. Okay, so let me see. I want to see if this AI will generate this shit properly. And this is, I put a stalemate on the chessboard, right? Boom. This is a perfect picture. What you mean you don't know nothing about that? Man, that nigga Bishop Eddie Long was discovered to have been having sex with little boys from his church. And that nigga passed away, bro. Or I think he died or some shit. And that nigga's out of there. For real. Like a bullshit, nigga. That shit really happened, fool. All right, so I just look at bro as a nigga who do anything for money. Then he ended up Then he ended up passing away. So this is what I'm saying. No, Charleston White is a false prophet, right? And he's a person who learned a bunch of good words to say to people and manipulate people. So did a lot of these pastors. When you discover that a pastor is fucking raping people and having sex with the little boys in the church, nothing he says matters after that. So that's a great example. You know what I'm saying? Nothing you say matter after that. Hell yeah, that shit was true, nigga. I don't know how that nigga died like that, but that shit was true in the biz. Love Star, what's the crack? You did. How you doing, man? Appreciate you pulling up. Shit for real. Thank you for pulling up. Mm-hmm. So knowing that these niggas finna be in a stalemate, you know what I'm saying? Charleston White and the white dude is finna be in a stalemate. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nigga, I'm creating a stalemate right now. Mm-hmm. Let's fucking go. Because that's all this is. When you see Charleston White and Jeff going at it, and these are the leaders of the fucking game that's going on right now, these are the players on the board. Jeff Metcalf and Charleston White. These are the ultimate players in the conversation. It ain't Dominique Alexander. Dominique is a pawn in the game. Most of the people that are talking right now on both sides, there's 16 people on Jeff's side talking, and then there's 16 people, 15 people on either side that are speaking like Charleston White or on behalf of Charleston White or for the black side or the white side. That's how this game is being run right now. And guess who are the major players who are sitting at the table moving everybody's pieces? Charleston White and Jeff. It's going to be a stalemate. Nobody wins, but everybody gets to play the game. That's what's going on right now. Hell no, they don't give a shit. Them niggas don't care. Man, them niggas don't even give a fuck. Because they like, you know what? Let's put these two pedophiles together. Let's play a sick game with America. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Since Charleston White is always talking about single black mothers and single black dads and disparaging niggas. All right, let's give Charleston White a white dude who's a single father. And on top of that, that nigga's a registered sex offender. But he got his kids at good schools and everything. He's a registered sex offender that probably goes and picks his kids up from school, and he ain't supposed to be around kids. Look out, America. Let's trade places real quick like we did with Eddie Murphy and Old Boy in that movie. Fuck it. What you think's gonna happen? I bet they killed Charleston White and him at the same time. Oh, you think so? Fuck it. How much you want to bet? $1. You sure you want to bet a whole dollar? $2. These are billionaires. These are trillionaires. These niggas betting $1 and $2, fam. And they ain't betting no regular $1 and $2. These niggas is betting the first dollar that was ever created because they got it. Niggas say, I'll raise you the first $2 ever came to mint. Bet. These niggas is betting $1 and $2 bills. Heirlooms that's been passed down from 10 generations or however many generations. These niggas is passing down mint dollar bills that was created, the first ones ever. They granny had them hoes. And so these rich ass motherfuckers sitting up talking about some, how much you want to bet? Henry, I don't think you want to do that. All right, bet that dollar. Sure you want to bet that dollar? I'll raise you $2. Oh, you're bringing out the $2 bill. Oh, okay then. Now, wow, you must have hit on the fucking. You must have hit at the casino the last time you went. All right, let's back it. Let's go. Then here come this goofy son of a bitch out of nowhere. I'll raise you a 50-cent piece. The first one ever made with a flaw in it. Oh, wow. And here comes another son of a bitch. But guess what? I got the penny that got hit with the bullet that hit Abraham Lincoln in the head, went right through his cranium and hit somebody in their pocket, and it dented the penny on that night. And the penny was made same year he got shot in the head. Oh, see, these motherfuckers is betting. They betting some shit that we ain't got. That don't even really matter. Like, I mean, it matters to them, but a penny that went in the head of Abraham Lincoln and hit a nigga in the pocket and dented the money and on the penny, it shot him in the back of the head on the penny and it dented the back of the head on the penny. This is what they're betting. This is what they're betting. Do I need to pull up fucking Trading Places and show you niggas what the fuck they bet on Eddie Murphy's life? Let's fucking do it. I'm going to show you. This is how millionaires and billionaires bet. You think it's a fucking game. These people don't even bet like real money. They bet things. All right, I'll raise you a whole construction site. Hey, I'll raise you a construction site. Oh, you still got them golf courses over there? How about you put those up? I mean, they've been in the family for ages. I mean, you ain't did nothing with them. You ain't did nothing with them. No, for real. You ain't did nothing with them. So what you gonna do with them golf courses? Well, you might as well sell them to Donald Trump. You see how good he is with business. Ma, 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 ma. And that's how they laugh. Ma, They don't even be really laughing. These motherfuckers ain't got no personality. They ain't got no motherfucking real sense of humor. They sense of humor is destroying shit. Them motherfuckers ain't laughed in 20, 30 years. Money done fucking hurt they fucking head. Changed their whole perspective on everything because they've seen everything, they've had everything, they know everything. My nigga, they know what's finna happen before anything happens. Nigga, they know the weather, they know volcanoes, they know everything. They know where the gold is, they know where the oil is, they know where everything's at. The only way that they get to go and steal oil from people is they have to create disasters, and they have to create disasters with natural disasters, and then they have to create reasons to create natural disasters, and they have to figure out how to do everything. That's why we have coordinates. That's why we have longitude and latitude. That's why we have our birthdays in coordination to coordinates, and they created the zodiac and all this other shit and gave us 9 planets that we say are in our orbit. They calculated everything down to the everything that we know. Everything that we've ever heard of, they've calculated out all the way down to the Fibonacci, all the way out to the millions and billions of galaxies that are out there. Everything is calculated from the bottom to the top, left and right, in and the out, the on, the seen, everything. Everything is calculated. They've calculated every motherfucking thing already. We just graduated from college. We just graduated from high school. We just graduated from elementary. We're just now either going back to school or graduating from some kind of vocational school. These people invented thought. How the fuck do you invent thought? Drugs, psychedelics, COINTELPRO, Blue Beam, whatever the fuck the shit is. They've created thought. In the 80s, they made niggas feel like they were all fucking blue and red fucking army, blue and red army fighting each other. They made that shit happen. First it started out black, then it bled blue and red. It's blue and red everywhere. And then they created a fucking political fucking party and everything's blue and red. Then they create the fucking Matrix movies and everything's blue and red. You got a choice, blue and red, blue and red, blue and red. Come on, man. And then when the police capture you, blue and red, blue and red, blue and red. Why is everything blue and red? Why when I look on here on StreamYard, it's blue, and then the fucking thing is red. The words and the letters around the fucking the maneuvering is blue. That's blue. The YouTube is red, blue and red everywhere. I don't give a fuck where you look. You can't beat the company because United States is a company. It's not a It's not really a country, it's a company, right? The company sits on a country, on a continent. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. They didn't train us to think. They trained us. They trained us to. They trained us to be and work and be content at what we're at the level that we're at. There you go. Shit, we cooking. That's it. So when you get a nigga like Charleston White is a fucking enigma. Charleston White is contradiction. Charleston White is black and white. Charleston White is yin yang. Charleston White is up and down. He's left and right. He's in and out. You know what I'm saying? Charleston White is and not. You dig? But it's not Charleston White. That's not what we're actually looking at. We're looking at a programming. We're looking at a humanoid programming that made him want to stop being a starving activist and helping the community. Now he is a belligerent influencer creating chaos and confusion. Them niggas literally made him believe that he can do good and evil at the same time and gave him money for it. When he cut these cameras off, when he's by himself, that nigga reflects and says, fuck. Lord, forgive me. Yeah, his programming is a distraction, but it's so lucrative. Many people jump into this situation because nigga tired of being broke. Nigga tired of being an old nigga fucking with an ugly bitch that he didn't even want to marry. In his mind, he thinks she's ugly, but his wife has a good spirit. You know what I'm saying? But in his mind, he want the bitches, he want the hoes, he want the money, he want the fame, he want the drugs, he want the travel, he want all of the shit that he couldn't have being a good person. When you become a good person, you walk around like Jesus. When you become a good person, you walk around like some disciples. When you become a good person, you walk around like a good Samaritan. When you become a good person, you walk around like you don't need anything in the world but to be able to give somebody some news they can use. When you become a good person, man, it ain't Ferraris. When you become a good person, my nigga, it ain't millions and millions of dollars. Unless you was born into that. When you become a good person, you'll give your shirt off your back to somebody, bro. You ain't just giving people opportunity to say you gave people opportunity to control their destiny and then try to snatch it away from them. When you pull the shirt off your back, my nigga, you're not getting that back because you probably don't want to wear it no more. The person that needed the shirt has to wear the shirt and is thankful that you even gave your shirt. You understand? No, man. I'm in here. Forgive me, man. I've been distracted. You know what I'm saying? I've been distracted. I've been the person that's been off the path. You understand what I'm saying? My nigga sitting up thinking about good money. Cause I don't say good morning anymore. I say good money. I'm always saying good money, good money, good money, good money. Man, over the years, that shit done set in. And it's a whole motherfucking sycamore oak tree, fucking red oak fucking man, and the fruit from me just planting that seed every day. Good money, good money, good money. Man, I came out here and found me some good money. Went to the country, it was good money there, but they didn't like the fact that I found good money when I got there. Shit, man. Now I get out here to Vegas, there's good money everywhere. Good money everywhere. I can't complain. I just need to be consistent. That's it. I just need to be consistent, bro. It's all. One day somebody's going to give me $1,000 because they see $1,000 right there. I'm planting that visual seed right there. Because of my influence, because of what I give. Man, somebody going to say, man, you know what? Double-minded is unstable in all his ways. Clownston White house nigga. That's funny, son. Cook, my neighbor. You guys are cooking on late night too. You already knew it. Most ugly hoes got a good spirit. Once bro started hanging around Govan after praising Young Dolph and being around PRE, I peeped to play. He done did it with everybody. My nigga, he is a contradicting enigma, my nigga. He's going to do that everywhere he go because that's his programming. He can't even help it because they program like that in TYC. They gave that nigga thinking errors. In TYC, they hit you in them type of boot camps and shit, they hit you with thinking errors. Mm-hmm. They give you a packet, a piece of paper that you have to memorize. They give you thinking errors. They teach you conflict resolution. They teach you a lot of things. Nigga, go look it up. Go ask somebody who's been to TYC or any of them programs. That nigga was programmed. When he told on them niggas, on his file partners, they programmed him. They said, you know what? We got you. Hey, we need you to go in there and be a Crip. Bro, we need you to go and be a Crip in TYC. We need you to get them to respect you. We're going to make them respect you. We're going to put people around you and suggest that they hang with you and build you up. So when you do get out and you start talking that shit, there'll be a bunch of dumbass fucking young niggas get out and they vouch your story. My nigga, you don't think these people are that calculated to build a nigga up like that? My nigga, look at Born Supremacy. Matt Damon. Boy, say, I watch all them bitches faithfully, but guess what? They created that nigga, fam. So if they can do it on fucking in movies, you think they can't do that shit in real life? If they can give you a script that you have to follow, the fuck is this? Kind of weird ass shit following me. Quee Black. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting publicated everywhere because I'm standing on business. People are looking at everything that I'm posting. So I'm posting Charleston White and him. Nah, nigga, we ain't ducking no smoke, no action. Nigga, both of them are wrong. Both of them out of there. So no, nigga, we ain't being partial. It's a stalemate. CW was under OG Carlos Grape Street Crib from Fort Worth, Texas. CW was a store runner. We know. I mean, we now I'm glad you saying that and put it up there because I'm gonna put it up there for people to see because most of the time when it comes to fact checking, there are people that are gonna come in here and drop some gems, some news you can use. Do it all the time. Do it all the time, especially on a channel like this where shit real. And you know what I'm saying? Real information come through because it's real motherfuckers pass through this channel. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm channeling nothing but real shit. So it ain't a lot of fake motherfuckers that pop through here, fam. Now, it'd be some clout chasing motherfuckers that want to be on the, you know what I'm saying, on the up and up and get their name known. You dig what I'm saying? But other than that, nah, nigga, it'd be nothing but real shit coming through here. Real spill, real deal, you dig? People been watching me for fucking, man, people been watching me and been watching see, and the thing about me is I wasn't programmed by the industry. I wasn't programmed by an institution. They tried, but they were unsuccessful. You feel me? Niggas was unsuccessful, dog. They were not able to do the things that they planned on doing, even though I was a product of my environment. They were not able to like go through with the whole fucking program. You understand what I'm saying? Because it didn't take like my programming and my system didn't take to their shit. You know, I was able to shake the fucking. They tried to send me through special education to train me to be a psychopath or a prisoner. Hell nah, nigga, you got me fucked up, son. Yeah, I'm a professional, nigga. I'm a philanthropist. No, that's them the wrong peas, family. Hell nah. You don't control what the fuck I do with my destiny. You hell nah, you ain't controlling me. I'm good. Fuck what you talking about. I'm finna go ahead, cook your boots, and get the fuck from up under this mind control shit. Y'all try to put me on Ritalin. That shit was making me sick. I ran away. Made sure that shit didn't get in my system and fuck my brain up. Then you try to put me in special education and you try to have the teachers abuse me in there. Fuck that, you ain't do that. Shit, I ain't going to school then. I don't give a fuck, so what? Then you try to exempt me and put the little sound thing on my ear to hear if I can hear shit and all this other stuff, and then show me shapes and all this other shit. You trying to program it in, playing the fucking that silent noise. No, that shit didn't work either. Then you try to prepare me for prison and got the police watching me all the time and this and that. And you try to lock me up and put me in mental hospitals. That shit didn't work either. You tried to shoot me with the fucking tranquilizers, the Thorazines and all that shit. Shit didn't work either. I shook everything that they threw at me. I survived special education. I survived mental hospitals. I survived juvenile jail and prison. I survived police brutality. I survived it all. I survived every last bit of it. No motherfucking cap. I sit in front of you today a survivor. Survivor of the propaganda and the things that they put in place to get rid of people that they know have a mentality to change something. Not lying to you. True motherfucking facts. I'm going to be able to get on TED Talk one day and give them proper reasoning, or, you know what I'm saying, a good dissertation on my life, being a survivor of certain a high degree of programming. You understand what I'm saying? I promise you. I know what I've set out to do. I live a purpose-driven life. I read the Rick Warren book while I was locked up. I read the 48 Laws of Power. I read The Art of Seductions. I read Sun Tzu. I read so many books. There's so many strategies. Those are just the main ones. I read the dictionary. I read the encyclopedias. I read the sources. I know language through and through. I've read all of the Zodiac books. I read all of them. I've seen everything. History books. I've seen everything. House in the Senate. I've seen the whole structure. I've seen everything. All the amendments. I've read everything. The Bible. I've read everything. Torahs, Pentateuchs. I've read everything. I've seen everything. Scrolls. I've looked at every fucking scroll that they've ever posted on the internet. Every scroll that they've ever discovered. Every hieroglyph that they've ever discovered and shown us. I've read all of them, seen them all. In Sabidi tribe, all the tribes, all the day, everything. I've seen everything. I've seen everything they ever see. I've seen almost every game on the planet that has to deal with strata. I've seen everything. You can't tell me nothing about nothing. I even know what nothing is. You want me to show you what nothing is? Watch this. I'm gonna show you what nothing is, and y'all gonna be like, "What?" Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna show you what nothing is. It's just crazy as hell. All right, so you got nothing. You have no minus THING. Where is that shit at? We're gonna do divided by n plus 16 minus NIGHT equals Z equals Z plus P And then this. How the fuck did my brain come up with this? It's just what the fuck I do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know, son. I swear to God, I don't know. You niggas is gonna be like, what? What the fuck is that, Pharaoh? You that's stupid. Bro, how the fuck is that stupid, fam? And I just broke down a fucking word, one word. You ain't never seen that ever in your fucking life. You have never seen an individual on this planet break down a word into a fucking equation. You've seen Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla, and all these other people do it, but you've never seen an individual like me look at a word and say, me and I diagnose nothing. Have you ever seen that? Yes or no? This is my brain on regular fucking brain waves. Nothing else. I don't do drugs. I don't fucking consume the programming. I got my own fucking thoughts. And if you think that I don't do that with every word I ever encounter or everything I ever see, you got to be one of them type of individuals that see some shit and be like, I don't know, man. Bro, I just literally sat here and showed y'all how my brain processes information. Okay, look. The All right, now I got one wrong. Hold on. I did get one wrong. 1 second. Now, uh it's supposed to be 6, not 16. Okay? Because O is 15, but compounded or whatever, it's just 6. So 6 represents 9 in Fibonacci. All right. So just disregard the 16. Right? Disregard the 16. So look, it says nothing, no thing. First you have to look at no, then you got to look at not. I didn't deal with not because no is just not, right? But it's ton, it's whatever you want, you know what I'm saying? But if you look at n plus 6 minus, take the 1 off, 6 is 15. That's O, right? So if 1 and 5 is 6, then n plus 6 minus night. So all I did was take thing off, and thing is just fucking night, right? It's all it is. That's it. That's all it is. And we know that nighttime is without sunlight, without it's a certain magnetism that's not in the sky. You dig what I'm saying? Like when the sun comes, it's because it's pushed here, not risen. It's fucking pushed here. Like it goes back and forth. Just like the fucking moon. The bitches go back and forth. So you notice how I said it didn't rise, it was just pushed here. We think it rose at 15 or 19 degrees from the horizon because our optical perspective is like this. You know what I'm saying? So when we see something in the distance, it looked like it's rising. But that only means that it's smaller getting bigger. But when you look at the sun, it looked like the sun is bigger getting smaller because it's going up there. But it's really in whatever scope, it looks like it's getting bigger, but it's the same size. But when it goes up higher, when you look up higher, things look smaller. They ain't big, like way smaller. But when you look in the distance, things look bigger, like, you know what I'm saying, as it's coming. But if it's rising, it starts to look smaller. So when I say Z plus Z plus I didn't mean to put the P. I meant to put um, I meant to put the O right there, right? Or really 360. Matter of fact, let me just retype it so y'all can see it for what I'm saying. Nothing divided, no thing, minus THING. Oh, I need to put these instead, bro. And then put N plus 6 minus NIG GHT minus 9 equals brackets with Z plus 360. He's not going to need an appeal, y'all. He's not going to have to appeal to the judge at all. In my opinion, he's not going to have to appeal to the judge. All right, so if y'all see that right there, O is just 360. You know what I'm saying? And at 15 degrees, the sun starts to shine. Most Muslims pray to the east, and the sun rises at about 15 degrees, and about 19 degrees, it's at you see the first light at 15 degrees. So for O to be the 15th letter in the alphabet, it just says a lot. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, insufficient evidence for sure. And then the racial culture of the case, everybody's seen it. There's no appeal that you have to go into the judge and appeal to them when the world fucking seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've seen a whole bunch of shit for a long time, but this one right here was right in your face. You know what I'm saying? But now once it hits like all the media and the real media, and then like BBC News and all that other shit, and let one of them dictators or presidents over there in another country say something about this shit. They gonna talk to Donald Trump, and Donald Trump gonna get up here and watch what the fuck happened. If you think I'm bullshitting, this is a company. If they say, "Hey, Donald Trump, your chess game, it's bad for business. Y'all need to stop that shit." Guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a national address, like they've always done. How the fuck did Donald Trump get intervened with Kodak? He looked at it was bad for business. Why? Because Kodak is doing the business. Obama, he pardoned people too. Most of them presidents pardon people that when you look up, you like, man, what the fuck? How you get that person out? Why the fuck did you put that bill in there? Because the District of Columbia, the British Empire said, hey, y'all need to fix that. It's bad for business. Think I'm bullshitting? Shit, nigga, y'all better pay attention, boy. You watch the money, nigga, you know what the fuck is going on. And this right here, situation like this, Tamir Rice, fucking my nigga, Black Lives Matter ain't even for black people. It's for black agendas. It's for black corruption and chaos. It ain't made for black people. It just says Black Lives Matter. What the fuck is matter mean? Have you ever thought about that? What the fuck does matter even mean? Are you talking about matter as in atoms and this and that? Matter of fact, you see how we say matter of fact? You see that? Watch this. This is the first time I ever looked up the word matter in full consciousness, right? Now I've seen it before, but I don't remember what it even means. Now I'm finna look it up right now. I'm finna look up what the fuck matter means. Watch. And we finna be surprised. Let me see. What is the definition of matter?
Substance with mass and volume, making up everything we can interact with. It's built from atoms. Matter can be solid, liquid, or gas, depending on temperature and pressure. Things like light, heat, and sound aren't matter because they lack mass and volume.
Light, heat, and sound are not matter because they lack volume. So Black Lives Matters. So you're telling me that matter is basically a physical substance that has mass that takes up space by having volume. and then you listen to it again and you listen to what you just read. So you're saying, so this archetypal figure, individual, is matter. So they're basically saying Black people are substance. They are a physical substance. They're not 3/4 of a fucking human. They're not monkeys. They're actual. There's something that we can see. There's something that we live around. They have volume too. They're not like animals. Black lives matter. Just like your refrigerator in your car. Your car matters too because it's actual matter. It's fucking ore that we've turned into a moving projectile in the continuum. You dig? Now some people will say, well, damn, Pharaoh, how the fuck did you come up with that? Think about it, stupid. The word, matter of fact, what is the etymology of the word matter? Okay. The word matter comes from the Latin word materia, which originally meant timber, wood, or building material. I never fucking knew that matter had a goddamn etymology to a Latin root word, fucking timber or building material. Hey, Black lives actually build our country. That's all they're saying, bro. Hey, stop killing them like that. They actually built the country. Most of the words that we have are fucking phrases, fam. And then if you look at the Latin term materia stems from mater, meaning mother. So you telling me that Black Lives Mother? Hold on, you can't say Black Lives Mother. Yes, the fuck they do, because the first human was fucking black. The first human was brown. The fuck they digging up these monkeys and shit for fucking what the fuck they dig up Lucy for then? The English words are it's mathematics. It's an equation. Every word reciprocates to a fucking compound equation. Every word that you speak in English. Think of bullshit and do your own fucking homework. Do your own research. And every word that you look at is a goddamn chemical compound because you can say it and shit happens. There's a cause and effect to every word that you say in the English language. Think of bullshit. Well, we can say that about any other language. Yeah, you can say that. But this one right here, this language is a language compiled of all pieces of language, like having all the infinity stones and snapping your finger. Once you learn the English language and you know that it's not just fucking English, Once you deep dive into the English language, you can say, peace be the journey. Travel light, my neighbor. How are you doing? Hello. No. For real? Yes. No. Okay then. All right. Do you need $1? Hey, we're giving away $100. Show up. It's all free. Then when people get there, they like, well, I thought it was free. Hey, just put your fingerprint right here, sign your name, put your address, put your this and that. That money, that $100 ain't free. Because now you got to compete with 1,000 other people who want that $100, and you have to put all of your personal information in there or some type of recognition in there so they can come and find you and take that $100 back from you. Come on in. See what I'm saying? Y'all thinking bullshit, man. Nigga been over here thinking. Nigga been living. Nigga been watching, observing, understanding. Nigga been in this bitch, like looking at it like, what the fuck? So they're selling us a stove that we could have built ourselves. They're selling us water that we can fucking mine and dig ourselves. I didn't say, I said mine. We should be able to mine our own water. Fuck the ores, nigga. We should be able to mine our own water. But ain't nobody listening. Ain't nobody listening. What the fuck you think a mine is? It's mine. They're basically saying this is a diamond mine under this company and it's mine. Boy, y'all gotta look at it. It said the word evolved into an old French term, matière, meaning subject, theme, or substance. So the word matter was substance at one point in time, subject and theme, but at the beginning of the fucking word, it was wood, timber, and mother. So how the fuck this one word got so many different translations over the years? See what I'm saying? That's why the past matters. Did you hear that? The past matters. What are they trying to do? Erase it. What are they trying to do? Alter it. Like they've been altering one fucking word. Now, the reason I don't do this is because I don't want to be a target. Okay? Y'all want me to break down the fucking word target? Fuck it. I'll do it for you one time and one time only. One time only. Because they don't compound these words for no reason. They don't put these words together for no reason, bro. It's the reason why the U.S. wants to demolish Iran. Check out my community wall. You have a moderator wrench to drop the link to your moderator. Just click your to your wall. Click the fucking share button. Anybody who has a wrench, I give you those wrenches to post information. We don't have to argue with nobody. You post information. You share your channel. This is not like the other shit. Y'all just been distracted. But the reason why I do not talk like this on an everyday basis, because I don't want to be targeted. All right? I do not want to be targeted. You know what I'm saying? Because this which I have discovered in learning, I'm going to be targeted, bro. They targeted Nikola Tesla. They targeted Albert Einstein. They're targeting Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard is tripping, bro. That nigga is supposed to create a robot program to talk that shit that he's talking. He's not supposed to be physically talking what he's saying, bro. You understand what I'm saying? In my opinion, Terrence Howard, like he's saying he's creating programs, he should have already created an AI something to speak for him with a CPN that you can't trace. You understand what I'm saying? Cat Williams doing it the smart way. That nigga finna go get a movie production theater and all that shit, and he finna make his own movies and put the message in plain sight. He is being careful. When that nigga, I seen him on Shay talking, I said, oh shit, that nigga done seen it. But he's seen it at the highest levels. I'm seeing it at the bottom, at its rawest levels. Have you ever seen a diamond in the raw? Have you ever seen a gemstone in the raw? Have you ever seen coal in the raw? COAL in the raw? Have you ever seen any type of mineral or ore in the raw? That's what the fuck, that's how I'm seeing life raw. Wow. What a coincidence. I'm just jumped in the conversation. I'm making a video soon about targeting technology. That's all I'm saying. It's not a coincidence. It's because I'm being targeted. Because when you say the word target, right, the internet picks it up. Okay? When you say the word target into the, listen, the algorithm is sending my video out to people who resonate with what the fuck I'm saying. Hold on, we ain't doing that. The algorithm targets the audience of your audio. Okay? Your audience is targeted by your audio. All right? Once again, your audience is targeted by your audio. Your gold. AU. Audio. AU. Gold. Audience. AU. Gold. That's the chemical compound. AU is fucking gold. Okay? Even if you search me, it doesn't even matter. And I'm not finna get into what you did, how you did match. I don't give a shit because you're not finna discredit me with continuously saying a bunch of shit to try to corner me into a fucking, we're not doing that. So don't keep doing that. Be satisfied and fucking learn, give, whatever you're gonna do. But we're not finna keep fucking trying to pick apart what I'm saying because you think we're not doing that. So don't do that. Don't do it again. I'm demanding and commanding you, don't do that shit again. Because you're going to piss me off. Don't do it again. This is why I say I don't do this shit because I don't want to be targeted. Motherfuckers get to come in here playing this shit because they've been sitting back just watching. You know how long people been waiting on me to fucking do this shit right here? But do it on a consistent basis? Exactly. You see what I'm saying? You see how you started typing, y'all? Just look at it now. Now it's you scared. No, I'm not scared of shit. Do you see why I say I don't want to? Like, I ain't even get to type the fucking word out yet. I didn't even get to do what the fuck I was finna do. Do you see how fast the algorithm works? You see how fast their programming works? So I said, yeah, the algorithm, audio, audience, AU. AU is the chemical compound for gold. And I said, yeah, nigga, Your audio, your sounding, it puts you out there in the algorithm. And we know that that's true. This nigga say, well, I know, but I searched you though. So now you gonna try to combat what I'm saying because you don't like what I'm saying? Oh, that's that glitch in the matrix shit trying to deter me from what I've been saying. No, we ain't doing that. And what did he say right after that? Oh, you scared of what? Nigga, you just typing. You just in there trying to cause chaos and confusion because you don't like the fact that I'm actually seeing when I talk. I'm actually showing when I'm talking. I'm talking in pictures. I'm talking in chemicals. I'm talking in I'm not talking like you. I'm talking in hieroglyphics, punk son of a bitch, and you don't like it. I'm talking in the ancient language before there was even letters and numbers, and you don't like it. I'm talking in chemicals, and you don't like it at all. You don't like the fact that I'm sitting on this internet doing what the fuck I'm doing right now. That's why I don't do it. Because I get people like that who just come out of fucking nowhere that ain't never hit my fucking channel not one motherfucking time. Because I see and know every name, everything that's ever come through my channels. I seen every name. Anybody who's ever come in this channel, I've seen them. If I've never seen your name before, I know, especially when I get to talking like this, nigga, you ain't never, man, get your goofy ass out of here. See what I'm saying? Distractions. And they do it all the time. That's why I don't talk like this. That's why I just get on here and talk dumb. And guess what happens when I get on here and talk dumb? Everybody's paying attention. All the dumb people are paying attention. And them they wrapping me like a fucking onion. Layers and layers of fucking ignorance. Think I'm bullshitting? Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention to this shit. Pay attention and watch me elevate right now. Every day I'm finna ascend. Watch how these people start to try to treat me, bro. Disturbing the shit out their fucking souls. Man, these people so goddamn mad, and they looking at the goddamn chessboard and the dude in the background. They listening, they're looking at this equation on the board, and they're like, what the fuck is that? Dumb talking, stupid boy, retarded fucking Asperger's, and that's what they saying right now. But they looking at it and they like, I mean, there's nothing wrong there. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? I don't say, do you hear what I'm saying? I say, do you see what I'm saying? Because I know what I'm talking about. Because everything that I think I translated through here and it comes from here, and I'm able to give you a trajectory of what the fuck I'm saying. I'm able to fucking paint the fucking picture and carve the hieroglyphics with my fucking tongue, with my teeth. Check your last comment for what, fam? I already read that. They seen it. I don't have to check shit. Don't fucking interrupt me to check the fucking comment. Just when I'm building. Come on now. I'll go see it in a second. I dropped it for you to share everybody else. I know what you're talking about. It's fine. You're gonna make me go see some shit that I've already seen. I am not what you niggas think. I am more than what the fuck you've ever seen, fam. That's why I don't like showing it. I'm gonna see it. Don't force me to look at some shit that I already seen and I already know. Don't do that. Don't fucking nag me. And it ain't number 23 people in here on all three of these channels. Don't nag me. Don't stop me fucking mid-sentence to say, look up. I seen what the fuck you said. I even read it earlier. You didn't hear me. We just got distracted by a fucking infiltrator, and that was it. So just chill. Okay? Because you're not my enemy. Don't distract me. Don't do that. You don't have to remind me. I see everything. And people trip out. And then when I have people in here who know better and they come in here and do wrong and they come against me, I just be like it bothers me because a lot of these people be talking all this spiritual, high-minded, intellectual shit, all of this history, historical shit. This ain't the time to do that. When I tell them it ain't the time, they don't like that I say that shit. Because for one, if you come in here talking all that high-minded, spiritual, fucking esoterical, fucking, you know what I'm saying, ancient fucking wisdom around me, you're going to make me a target. You ain't going to be the target because they don't give a shit about you. You're typing on the internet in my chat. You finna make me a fucking target for the wrong people. I don't want that. I told people this years ago, nigga, talk to me behind the scenes about the real shit. Because you can't just say the real shit in front of these people, fam. You can't say the real shit only. Why you think they got Farrakhan off of fucking he just thinking Farrakhan went live on YouTube. Just thinking Farrakhan went live on Facebook. Is what I'm saying clicking in y'all head? Or are you abrasive right now because you think that I'm talking to you harshly? I even minimize myself so people don't feel so bad about what I'm saying or don't feel understand. Don't feel like they're under me when I'm talking like this. Don't even trip, y'all. It's fine. I'm about to digress and go back to being dumb. Shit, I'm gonna go back to being dumb. Because this shit too much. And it's shallow as fuck. It ain't even the shit ain't even the I'm just speaking in chemicals right now. All right, let me get that equation off the screen. All right, everybody. What the fuck is that on the screen? Anybody know? I wait on y'all. What is rain? But I know one thing. This is the life for me. What is rain, y'all? Okay. Now, glad y'all did all of that, okay? I'm glad y'all put in the effort. You did. I appreciate that. But I want y'all to look at it again. Try it one more time. One more time, everybody. You can do it. One more time. I swear you can do it. You can do it. One more time. You can do it. One more time. You can do it. Baby, when we're crying, I'm so excited. Ooh, how I like. I try, but I can't fight it. Hold you them real close, real slow. You're making it hard for me. Do you see it now? Yes or no? Still don't see it? You don't know? All right. Let me redo the equation for you. And I'll do my best to simplify it for you. All right. So that's rain. 18 is R, 1 is A, 9 is I, 14 is N. Okay. All I did was put fucking rain in numbers. That's it. And then I added them up and it equaled 42. All right. 42 fucking mashed together is 6. 6 is nothing but a F. 6 is nothing but Fibonacci, a spiral. Okay. That's it. It's the sustaining, it's a sustainer of life, of all things. Rain. You want to know how I know it's a sustainer of all things? Because they did this. They gave us a brain. Because they gave us a brain. Why you think they saying 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7? Pay attention to detail. I'm only trying to give you some news you can use. It's 35 and you way off. You even way off with 42. Bro, they gave us a brain because if you add 2 to it, guess what adding B or number 2 to rain equals? 44. What the fuck is 44? 8. What the fuck is 8? Helix, infinity, DNA. Think I'm bullshitting? Turn the fucking number 8 and infinity sign sideways and go look at a fucking double helix. Go look at a DNA coding, and you gonna see nothing but infinity. Now, I didn't have to even type it for you. I just typed the word that you're really familiar with. Go look at a train. Have you ever seen a train? Have you ever seen a train? What the fuck do the train tracks look like? A double helix, a goddamn DNA pattern. Am I lying or am I fucking flying? Hello? I'm waiting on the chat to fucking respond. Hello? Hello? Am I going to fucking internal? What we doing, y'all? I know it is. I just wanted you to type again. It's fine. I only said something dumb because y'all are acting dumb. You're acting like you don't know the equation to what the fuck a brain is. You have 2 hemispheres. A B is a number 2. You have 2 hemispheres that rain down DNA, rain down chemicals and consciousness throughout your whole body. That's what the fuck a brain is. It's a chemical this is the chemical compound that explains what the fuck the brain is. You have a Ra in there. You want me to say it again? You have a Ra with air in there. It's a phrase. In your brain, you have a raw, and you can go look at your fucking pineal. We have a raw fucking piece in there that they say is the raw. You think I'm bullshitting? Go look it up yourself. You have a raw and air in your fucking two hemispheres. That's what brain means. I'm not on to nothing. I'm trying to turn you on. All right, let me type it. Fuck it. Brain equals raw slash air and in. Okay. That's why they're compound words. Compounds are nothing but chemicals and equations and shit. That's why they're putting all this shit together. Because they made the English language a fucking an operation, a programming. Okay. Look, 2. Here, let me type it for you. 2 is, hold on, 2 is B equals hemispheres. I'm gonna put 2 hemispheres. 2 hemispheres. Okay. Are you seeing what I'm saying now? I can just give you that right there. You did? I can give you that right there. 2 equals hemisphere. 2 hemispheres. B is 2 hemispheres. Okay? Both. They spell it with a B because both is 2 things. Most of the time you say 2 of something, you either use a T or a B. Or a D for dose, double. So you have T, B, and D. You got 3 letters that represent 2. Why you think they call us black? Why the fuck would they put a number 2 in front of our letter? Then they call the other of us brown. Why the fuck did they do that? But then when it comes to white people, they put 2 V's there, a double U. A double U is 21. That's 2 U's together. That's 42. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. W equals U plus U brackets U equals 21 brackets. Oops. Equals 21. That makes 42. And we know that 42 equals brain or rain, right? Or rain, because the derivative of the word rain is REGN. So why the fuck did they make this word? A Dutch French word was rain, right? Hold on, did they let me type this shit? They did not let me type. You fucking motherfuckers. Okay, I'm gonna type it again. Now they want to stop my fucking words. I hit enter. All right, hold on. W slash is U plus U. Brackets U equals 21. And then you have so that equals 42. And you go here, and 42 equals rain, or REIGN. Okay. Now I'm going to copy this. Copy. Now we're going to post again. Yeah, you better type my shit, bitch. You see it, put it up there 6 times because they want to try to withhold my information. They ain't doing that. Now, the fuck, I'm going to show you that rain. You see rain right there? They added a goddamn I, a 9. They added a number 9 into the word, bro. You want me to show you? Watch. I'll show you. They added Fibonacci into the word, right in the middle of it. To its derivative, REGN. Think of bullshit I'm going to show you. I don't want y'all to type nothing else until you see exactly what the fuck I'm saying to you. Because I don't want y'all to like think I'm fucking joshing you or bullshitting you. I'm not. I'm showing you some shit that you motherfuckers don't think about every day and you probably seen and heard before. You just don't fucking practice it every day. You practice everything else, getting on this motherfucker, hating people, hurting people, disrespecting people, but you do not practice knowing shit. I practice knowing things. That's what I do. I practice knowing shit. I don't give a fuck about Babylon. Don't type that stupid shit again, bro. Don't type that dumbass shit again. That shit goes way, that ain't just fucking idle corruption in America. That ain't even, fuck that. Don't type that shit again. Because you want to get that point across, and I don't give a shit about that. This right here, you see it says Ragna? Rain came from the word REG, right? Look at this shit. You see what I'm saying? So the reason why white people call themselves white people is because you can add another chemical to it and it becomes rain. So what's the extra chemical? Knowledge of the fucking universe. That's a 9. Why you think they put in the Bible in the beginning? They put a 9 and a 14 right there, an I and an N in the beginning of the goddamn book. They put a number 9 in the beginning of the fucking book. They put a 9 in the beginning of the book. They put a 9 in the beginning of the book. Who the fuck puts a number 9 to start a story off? Oh, this ain't a story. Oh, these niggas saying it's an allegorical story. Ain't no fucking story, nigga. This is an insert. This is a programming. These are all chemicals. You want me to show you? All right, bet. I'll show you. I'll show you. All right, so look, watch this. I'm going to show you something. This shit is so fucking sick. I just want y'all to see it for yourself. It fucking tripped me out, bro. Like, what? The fuck they do that? Dude, nigga, god damn, these people are crazy. They're not crazy. They are particular. They are architects. They are magicians. They are all knowing, all seeing, all doing, all thinking. They have everything down to the fucking feet. They have everything down to the pillar. They have everything down to every character. I took typography in fucking college, right? At Eastfield College in Texas. I took typography. And I learned that most of the letters come from a few letters. It's only a few letters. All the rest of them are compounded to other letters to make more letters. And I was like, well, where the fuck did letters come from? Like, for real. They showed people who spoke no English, no letters and no numbers, put fucking shit in the ground, a fucking snake or a serpent in the ground, and create letters. They was creating letters out of shit that's on, like, I said, man, what the fuck? Whoa. What? So you mean to tell me that letters and numbers stems from some motherfucking curious motherfucker doing some shit that you wouldn't even think numbers and letters came from? Please, we are not bashing people. We're not jumping into a fucking tangent of talking about white people. We're not doing that. We're not disrespecting people in my chat, fam. We're not making Duke Farrell a target. Please stop doing that. It's not what we're doing. You don't care about my light. You only care about yours. Do not keep doing that. Do not keep distracting. Black, don't do that again, bro. I'm going to block the shit out your ass, fam. If you did, Mac, I'm going to block both of you niggas' ass if you keep doing that. Stop doing that. I don't give a fuck if it's a fact. That's not what I'm talking about. I said, why did they put a W in front of their name? Because it equals 42. This had nothing to do with fucking racism and all that other shit. What are y'all doing, bro? Stop doing that shit. Stick with me. Stick with what the fuck I'm putting on the fucking this is the lesson right here. We already know what racism is. We already know why fuck that. We don't want to talk simple. We're gods over here. We're higher. We are vibrating higher than what the fuck man can even comprehend right now. We are not doing the simple racist fucking banter. We're not doing that. That shit is for humans. Are y'all seeing what I'm saying? Yes or no? Because I simply said, well, it was kind of complicated because y'all are listening to my words. You're listening to my English. So that spell turned you to think that I'm talking racist. No, I'm not. I'm telling you why they gave us a B, a number 2, and they got a whole fucking 21 in front of their classification. Are you seeing what I'm saying, people? Yes or no? That's it. That little other shit, man, we vibrating too high to even think about racism. Matter of fact, we're vibrating too high to even think like this. How the fuck can you be racist? Oh, so you basically don't care. Oh, so you just in a race. Oh, because you care too much. I'm trying to get you to see higher than what you are seeing and what they have taught you to see. I don't see racism when I see equations and chemicals. I see chemicals. I see equations. I see magic. I see shit that nigga, hold on. It's a goddamn scientist in every movie that talks about world domination. Every fucking movie, it boils down to a scientist in a white jacket with petroleum, beryllium, manolium, vibranium, titanium, flimanium, whatever. They either kidnapped the scientist or they had to find the scientist or the scientist had to be birthed or whatever the fuck. Every movie with world domination, it's a goddamn scientist in it that's running everything and has the codes, the launch codes, or the this or the that or the this or the that. I'm not talking like simple humans, y'all, tonight, right now. I am speaking in a manner where race doesn't matter. I'm speaking in a matter where the only thing that matters is how you experiment with the matter. I'm experimenting with matter right now. I'm only experimenting with matter. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm experimenting right now. I'm thinking right now. I'm teaching right now. There's no racism in that. I'm doing science right now. There's no racism in that. Animals are not racist, they're territorial. There's no racism. I've never seen a racist animal ever. They tried to say that the turtle is racist. If you put black in front of a turtle, it doesn't attack it. He thinks his eyes are closed. And he's confused. If you put white in front of a turtle, he's blinded, so he avoids it. Think of all the colors of the Ninja Turtles. I'm not bullshitting. I'm telling you the fucking truth. Man, this shit is just, it's simple, bro. It's not racism. Charismatic. Anyway, I can do this shit all night with your fucking word flipping, going back and forth and whatever. I can just keep doing that. But the thing is, in the beginning, those are the first two letters in the Bible. I used to ask people, what's the first word in the Bible? And niggas would say, in the beginning. I said, what is the first word in the Bible, bro? For God so loved the world. My nigga, you're saying the whole sentence, fam. I said, what is the first actual word in the goddamn Bible? And then I'm saying in the Bible. And then I would emphasize in the Bible. When we come into this world, what do they call us? When we come into this world, what do they call us? Infants. See? Once we're infants, what do they call us after that? E is I. Embryo, and that's all I-N, it's all the same. I'm here. I exist. I'm. But what do they call us after they call us infants? Let's go, y'all. Come on, man. I need y'all to move. Think. I need thinkers. We don't need chaos and confusion. We need thinkers, students. That's what we need. I don't give a fuck if you know everything. You're a student right now. What do they call? They call us babies. You see that? 2, 1, 2, 9, 5, 19. See that? And then when we become one with ourselves, or we get closer to oneness, they call us add. A, 1, D, 4. Adolescence. 3D in the three-dimensional world. Adolescence. Sense. Add sense. That's it. That's all they're saying. Now you have added sense to you. Your senses are working. Your 6 senses are working. But then after that, what do they call you? After you're an adolescent, they call you. They call you. They call you. Oh, you got toddler too. We ain't gonna skip over toddler. But toddler's kind of, I'm saying, they call you an adult. They call you a one in a three-dimensional world. You for 21, you are you. But when you become an adult, you become you, right? And then you have the L for your 12 or your 3. You have a mind, soul, body, and spirit. And then the T is pathway. You're on the path. So when they call you an adult, they condense it in 5 letters. 5 for the fucking pentagram. Okay. They know that you are. Okay. That's why they call it. That's why they do it with those letters. That's why they do it like that. I'm telling you the fucking truth. Man, you got to fucking see it for yourself. After an adult, what do they call you? After you pass adult status, what do they call you? This is finna blow your mind. I ain't bullshitting. Y'all gonna say, what the fuck? I ain't bullshit, son. They call you an elder. What the fuck is an elder? An elder is El, a god, a number 4, 5, 18. You done fucking surpass human level. Now you're going to God level. Think I'm bullshitting? You think I'm bullshitting? Why the fuck would they put elder in the? You think I'm bullshitting? You see it. They've calculated everything about us, our death, burial, and resurrection, ascension, death, life, all of that. Alpha, omega, beginning and ending in equations and numbers, letters, numbers, shapes, symbols. They've articulated everything that we know from top to bottom, left to right, up to down, in and out, numbers, letters. Here, there, they've calculated everything. I'm glad you're staying on track doing that, because I'm only breaking down equations. The English language is an equation. That's it. Breaking down equations. Take some elderberry and see what happened to you. You ever tried it? Why the fuck do they call it elderberry? Try it and watch what happens to your body. Just watch. Watch what happens to your body after taking elderberry. Jesus turned water into what? Elderberry. Oh, shit, son. You think I'm bullshitting? Keep thinking that you think you know, and you're going to have to know in the world. Boy, keep taking elderberry. And see what happens to you. Yeah. Matter of fact, when I get paid again, I'm getting me a whole bunch of elderberry. And I'm going to drink it every day. Okay. So this is what I want to really do. I started my channel a long time ago to do this. Okay. Because it's an immune booster. Okay. So let me show y'all elder. Y'all gonna trip the fuck out when you see elder, right? Now tell me why. When we're called elders, there's an I in front of fucking elder in the Old English, right? Tell me why that elder means older or ancestor. So you mean to tell me that I started 9 and then I go all the way to 1? So you mean to tell me there's only 1 to 9 in the number system? So you mean to tell me that I and A is really the same thing, right? When it comes to certain, because if you ever seen E and I and A together, it only just means 1. They're just the same. Bro, this shit is. This shit be tripping me out when I be doing like real research on shit that matters. I be like, oh, wait. Let's go. So you mean to tell me only A through fucking I? Oh, no wonder why they doing this to us. Watch this. Yeah, the other numbers are just repeating and compounded. So you mean to tell me that they're putting it right in our face yet again, that the only numbers that matter is what? 1 through 9. You're telling me that the only numbers that matter is 1 through 9. Because as soon as you get to 10, you go back to 1. 0 don't exist. Then you put 1 and 2 together. That's 21. Then you just keep fucking doing it. So you mean to tell me that y'all put Dion in front of us? Well, I think God did that and put his kids in front of us, but we don't even see that 12 is 21. That was a simple one. Forgive me for that, but that was simple as fuck. But you mean to tell me that 1 through 9, A is 1 and I is 9. You mean to tell me that 19? Oh, because we start seeing the sun at night. Watch this. You think I'm bullshitting? Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you again. Watch this. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. Y'all gonna love this shit. The sun reaches, you see that? 19 fucking degrees at 6:30 a.m. 6:30 to 7 a.m. The fucking but that's here, right? You can see it. But from the east, are y'all you seeing what I'm saying? Starts at 15 degrees. Muslims get to praying in fucking Ramadan in the springtime. 15 degrees. They own it. At 19 degrees, everybody get to see this. AI. And Travis Hunter's number is 12. I'm glad you niggas is connecting. Those are God's numbers. What we doing? God said, I'm going to send my son Deion Sanders to Buffalo. Where the fuck does Buffalo come from? BU. FF66 LOL. My lowly people. BU. Remember the Buffalo Soldiers? Why the fuck we got hair like wool? They sent number 21, Deion Sanders, right, to go up there, up the mount, like Moses. From where? The idolistic, the Baal, the Baal, what Black was talking about. Black, you just didn't know that I was going to circle and bring it back to you. Okay? Let me cook. Let me reach. Let me teach. Okay? The South in Texas is full of what? Bulls. They just got through sacrificing what? A bunch of red fucking bulls. Calves, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Doesn't even matter. They're infants. They want to get them before their horns, I believe. Either or want to, however it go, right? Okay? Tom Brady, number 12. Should we keep going? But guess what state, guess where his son is? The Browns. What the fuck is Brown? Okay. A dog, a God, all right? Okay. So we know that God placed Deion Sanders' kid there. We know God did that. Nothing else. That was all God. And he's playing tight right in front of him. We got 21 people in there. Love it. Let me cook, brother. See? I see everything. I don't have to watch articles. I don't have to read. This shit is in my DNA. This shit is in my finite infinite. You dig? This shit is in my coding and my program to know and talk what the fuck I'm talking. I don't have to read anything. I've read everything already. Well, you ain't read this book. I don't give a fuck about that book. It got the same words that I've ever read. I've read all the words that you could ever read in English. I've seen all of them, even if I don't know the definitions of them. I've seen the letters and I've seen every compound. I've seen every chemical in the English language. You can't tell me what the fuck just because they put different letters and different this and that shit with it. I don't give a shit. It's still a chemical. I still see it for what it simplified order is. Nigga, shut your stupid ass up. All right, whatever. Okay. I've said this to y'all. Now, generations ain't gonna catch this at all. So number 12, 21, to be our own. Oh, so number 12, he owns his number. Number 12 owns his number, right? But guess what they did? You want to know what they did to him? I just said it. You want to know what they did to him? They reduced that nigga back down to a B. You want to know why? Do you want to know why? Hello? Do you want to know why they reduced him back to a number 2? Do you want to know why they reduced number 12 for the Browns, the quarterback, back to a number 2? Guess. And I'll show you. And don't be stupid when you fucking make, I want you to think and then respond. Say no stupid ass shit. It's right in your face. Matter of fact, I'm going to give you a hint. You niggas tried to do it earlier. And I said, stop that shit. Come on, y'all. You're making my hair hurt. Water. We're going to get that eternal water. That's crazy. In the desert, they got eternal water. And the bottle shaped like a figure 8 almost. Why did they allow number 12 to go back to number 2 for the Browns, the quarterback? I'm not saying his name. I'm only saying the number. That's good. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Bars. You see, because it has waves on it. It has wavelengths and air things on the side of it. I'm glad we're communicating. I'm glad we're communicating properly. Okay? Some people ain't even looked at the fucking bottle and look what the fuck is on it. It has waves on it. I'm glad we're communicating on the same wavelength. Now, answer the fucking question and stop being afraid to be wrong. I am a teacher. I'm going to teach you. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm going to teach you how to see what the fuck I'm saying. I'm going to teach you. Don't be afraid. I'm going to teach you. Y'all have 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is 1:02 on the clock. No. The reason why this was a good idea, because Tom Brady was number 12. People are going to say, nigga, yeah, fucking right, bro. So am I saying something wrong? Or what's wrong with what I'm saying? Daryl, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Okay. Well, say something that say what the fuck I'm not saying. Nah, that nigga's number 2 and he's branding himself because his jersey got retired in fucking college. So he's going back to number 2. Shut your ass up. They don't want this boy to be considered the GOAT. You want to know why? Because if they do, they're going to look at fucking Abraham, Deion Sanders, and see that there's a ram in the thicket. He went up there to sacrifice his son. I don't think y'all niggas understand what the fuck going on, bro. This shit is, it's crazy that when I look at this shit, I'm like, so God told him to take his son up the fucking mountain and sacrifice his son. Now people gonna say, man, God ain't tell no fucking Deion Sanders to do that. What the fuck did he do then? Shit, nigga, because that's the only thing I seen. He went up there and they could have killed that boy. But guess the fuck what happened? Something like a miracle happened. I ain't bullshit. You think I'm bullshit? You said, but that's what Deion said. If he said that shit, I didn't hear him say it. But if that's what the fuck, man, look, I am only translating from here, not from my stomach, not from what I heard. I'm only translating from here, up here. Everything is coming from right here. These are my thoughts. These are nobody else's but mine. This is why I am who I am, because I think my own thoughts. So look, he took his son up there, all the way up there. He would rather sacrifice himself, give his son an opportunity. That nigga handed himself over. Deion is almost dead, bro. If you think I'm bullshitting, Deion said, you know what? I did it for the money. Now I got to do it for my sons. You know what I need to do? I need to send them back to God. And guess what the fuck his son did as soon as he got over there? He knows the game now. He understands it. It ain't about God, my nigga. You don't really talk about God in the open like that. You can't do that. Shit is a secret society, fam. You got to speak in parables. Or if not that, you got to let your talent speak because God gave it to you. You don't talk about the unseen and what troubles the enemy in the open. You have to be strategic in how you present what you present that God has given you to give. And when it is time for you to praise him in the open, you have a window, small window to do so. But that small window, you're going to say it, the multitudes. Look at this small window I'm in. God told me to speak tonight. He gave me a small window because I don't do this like I used to. I didn't know what I was doing before. You understand? It ain't my first rodeo, though. I went through the fire. Family, little girlfriends, you know what I'm saying? A lot of shit done transpired in the last. Since I've taught this, a lot of shit has happened. But you want to know what was going on 12 years ago? You want me to show you? I'm finna blow your fucking mind. You ready? Drop a number 7 in the chat if you're ready. If you ready to show you what the fuck I was doing here 12 years ago, you gonna say, man, what the fuck? Yeah, I ain't bullshit. You think I'm bullshit. This shit crazy, son. This is just crazy shit, son. I'm not bullshit. Bro, how the fuck did you get to this? Because this is YouTube. This is 21 Tube. Stupid talking bitches. What the fuck y'all think I'm, nigga? I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm there, but I am there. You ready? All right, Ply. I see you ready. Monica, you ready? Cool. I'm going to show you what I was doing 12 years ago. Right here in this city. And it's going to blow your fucking mind. I ain't bullshit. It's going to blow your goddamn mind. Woo. And you want to know what? The enemy was trying to stop me from getting here. Okay? The enemy didn't want me to make it here. You want to know why the enemy didn't want me to make it here? Because if I make it here, you want to know what the fuck happens? A total fucking recall. Total fucking recall. I ain't bullshit. The person that you see sitting in front of you right now goes right back into fucking full battle mode. Full motherfucking everything. You think I'm bullshitting? I'm about to show you. And I don't want you to get mad. I don't want you to fucking, you understand, lose your fucking grippers. I want you to fucking see it for yourself. I want you to see it for yourself. We're going to go back 12 years ago when I was right here in Vegas. And I'm going to show you what the fuck I was doing. Now drop a number 7 on the screen. If you missed it, you're going to have to scroll back. What the fuck does that say up under there, y'all? Doesn't that say 12 years ago? Doesn't that say 12 years ago? And I came here on the Greyhound. Lo and fucking behold, I left from Cincinnati back to Sin City on the fucking Greyhound. Wow. Did it again. But you want to know what the fuck I was doing here? Watch this shit. I'm finna show you something. Watch this shit. Look what the fuck I was doing in this city, fam. Hold on, y'all you ain't gonna believe this shit. I'm walking around with fucking crosses and shit. I'm walking around preaching the gospel. I'm walking around spreading the word 12 years ago, right here in this city. Not 13, but 12. 12 years ago, I came here doing this shit. 12 years ago, I came here doing this. That's crazy.
Damn me. Y'all gotta get used to that, all right? Jay Farrell. But this is what I did to my bag. See that? John 3:16. Jesus saves. Jesus saves on the top of the bag. We got Romans 10:9 on the other side of the bag. And then at the bottom, here, let me get in the light. It says, can you see it? So when I hoist it on my back, like, you know, the servicemen and women with the straps on the side, they can see it on the back. So Jesus died for you. Repent, confess, believe, and be saved. So yeah, that's what's going on. Y'all can see I'm about to take it to the air, you feel me?
Oh, matter of fact, I flew here that time.
In the next few minutes. But anyway, yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Shout out to Las Vegas, shout out to Brazil. See me rocking the shirt.
No, I flew from Las Vegas to somewhere. Forgive me, y'all. Because this was the last video. I flew from there to somewhere else, but I rode the Greyhound to Vegas. But while I was in Vegas, I was fucking preaching the gospel. This is what you fuck I was doing in Vegas when I was here before. It's all the fuck I was doing.
What's happening, everybody? Just out here getting these people fed.
No one can measure the depths of his understanding. It is power to the weak and strength to the power.
My motherfucking gang is all over the world. I ain't bullshit. You think I'm bullshit? This shit is worldwide, man.
Yep.
Guy in the new generation is all over the world. Charleston White, what did you say? Documentation beats what? Conversation?
Just having a good time, getting their eat on, staying blessed, just feeling good. So I just urge you guys, wherever you at,
hey,
if you got
I haven't even aged
items,
in 12
tables,
years.
chairs, and food and stuff like that, just bring them out. They're gonna come. Look, we even got dogs out here.
I haven't changed at all. I haven't even aged, yo.
Yeah, so everything's good.
12 years ago, I looked the same as I did when I came out here.
Oh yeah, I always had you some security on hand. Yeah. I use some security on hand. Yeah. Cold water?
Yeah, we have to stay at the gate. I'm not allowed to go. Please, can you get us, me and Richard, cold water?
Yeah, and always be willing to serve, man, because you got people serving, man. That's a bad hat you got there, man. Well, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. I don't know. I'm finna get some people to give a testimony for a second. That's what I'm gonna do. Get people up out of their seats, get them, you know, in the spirit of things. But yeah, God bless y'all, man. You know what it is. God gang over everything, baby. DOE. Hallelujah.
So y'all see that? 12 years ago. July 31st. I'm coming up on the anniversary I'm coming up on the anniversary of 12 years. A slave of my own devices. 12 years ago, I was doing mighty works and wonders. 12 years ago. That was the spirit I was in. That was the realm I was in. You couldn't say shit to me. Nigga, God was taking me everywhere.
Hey, what's happening, man?
And I haven't even fucking aged. I look the fucking same. I came and planted seed in this state. And guess what God did as soon as I got back? I came and planted seed in this state 12 years ago. And guess what the fuck God gave me as soon as I got here? Don't even trip, I got you. Just chill. Meet up with such and such. Cool. JB was talking about nothing but God. I met JB when I over there with Bishop Eli. He was there one day. He know Bishop Eli. He used to get mad at me because I went to shoot at Bishop Eli or whatever. But guess what happened? God still never forsake me. JB was trying to be my enemy on this internet. He became my footstool. But now he's my brother. Think I'm bullshitting? When I first got here, I didn't have enough money for a hotel. I didn't have enough money for shit. I had enough money to get to the strip, but I knew if I hit the strip, it's going up. And guess the fuck what happened? I'm carrying 2 bags of luggage, and now I'm in a fucking hotel. And guess what? The devil, he allowed the devil to fucking tempt me to slap that girl's ass after she made me grab her ass to get rid of the bitch who was trying to fucking infiltrate me. That one instance showed who the fuck, how evil that bitch was. You feel me? Think I'm bullshitting? Go back and watch it again. Go back and listen to what the fuck we was talking about. Go back and look at the environment and everything that was going on. Brought me all the way out of here. At what people thought was my lowest point, but nothing but my elevation. That's it. I've already ascended. Think I'm bullshitting? God know that I can handle any weather, any temperature, anything. I just chose not to be out here where the fuck he wanted me to be at. God wanted me to be out here 12 years ago. And I came out here. And guess the fuck happened? I left this motherfucker. Chasing some fucking pussy. Went and flew to that bitch's house, and guess what the fuck happened? The bitch was just playing. She was a fake ass Christian just playing. Bro, I flew from Vegas. A chick was like, hey, come out here. And I get there, and guess the fuck what happens? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend. She didn't tell me fucking nothing. You want to know what happened? She said, you got to go because my boyfriend's on the way and I'm scared. And I'm like, what? Bro, she dropped me off at a homeless shelter. And it rained in Seattle. I said, man, what the fuck? Why the fuck did you leave Vegas? Oh, because of the bitch bought you a plane ticket. And she was fucking sinning. And she wanted the damn near light. And your stupid ass bit the bait. Bro, I was on a mission. And because a female got in my head and was a familiar monitoring spirit, called me out of my purpose. And I fucking went with it. I didn't even give a shit. I was like, oh shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna get equally yoked. Yeah, you gotta type it. You gotta type the whole verse if you're gonna do that. Dude, bro, I look the same. The only thing that was different was my fucking beard was longer. That's about it. I got the same face, same everything. Same motherfucking, same everything. Nothing's changed. Same kind of haircut, same everything. Nothing's fucking changed. Bro, I'm literally out here fucking in downtown Vegas preaching the fucking gospel to people.
All right, we're out here on Las Vegas Boulevard, and I don't know about Hard Rock.
Now, do you know if this says I'm at Las Vegas by the Hard Rock, right? Y'all remember my first hotel? I was looking at the Hard Rock, the new Hard Rock being built. I sat out there and looked out that fucking window, cuz, and I said, man, what the fuck? JB didn't even realize, nobody realized what the fuck I was looking at. I was like, yeah, God on some more shit right now. He got a good sense of humor right now. I ain't bullshitting. God got a crazy sense of humor, fam. Because he know in the Bible, he say, Jeremiah, what do you see? Oh, it's a kettle. And if I can dibba. Good, my son. Hey, Jeremiah, what do you see? It's a fucking guitar. It looked like a guitar being built. Good, my son. You think I'm bullshitting, bro? I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting. Has planted them, yea. They have taken root. They grow, yea. They bring forth fruit. Thou art near in their mouth and far in their reigns. And look what at the end of that word. We've been talking about rain this whole time. You see that? You think I'm bullshitting? I freaked Womack out one day and I said, watch this. And I flipped the Bible, right? You think I'm bullshitting? I flipped the fucking Bible. I just flipped it. I showed her exactly what the fuck shit is. She didn't pick verse 1. She didn't pick verse 3. She picked verse 2. Pay attention and you'll know. I'm not bullshitting. Thinking bullshitting, pay attention and you'll see it. Duke Farrell almost didn't make it to Vegas, y'all. My uncles almost killed me. Both of them. Drunk. Them niggas, they could have killed me, fam. They could have killed me if I wasn't protected by God. They could have killed me, fam. But I prayed. I went to my ancestors. I went to their gravesite and I prayed for protection. I walked out in the field every day that I was at the other uncle's house and I prayed. After that, I prayed every morning. I woke up every morning and I prayed to God. Protect me from him. Protect me from weapons of, you know what I'm saying? No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I prayed every morning. Amen. It's all good. But you got 52 chapters of that shit. Okay. The individual that I met, Cool Case Way. Y'all remember when I had the light-skinned big red guy? He's a 5 Deuce Hoover, right? That dude, he was talking, you know, based on his demographic being from LA. What I came to discover with Cool Case Way and them is that them niggas are spiritual niggas. They have a phrase that they kept on saying on such and such, on such and such. Them niggas told me what it meant, and I said, it was all spiritual, bro. It was all God-given. You take a bullshit. God brought me out here to deal, and we did an interview right away with a Christian boxer. That boxer that y'all see me in the picture with the interview, that nigga's a Christian. The rainbow represents the covenant. You think I'm bullshitting? God brought me back out here not to preach the gospel, but to be the gospel. That's it. He brought me out here to be the good news. Over these last few years, what have y'all heard me say? I got some news you can use. I got some news you can use. In Florida, guess what I was in? I was in the well. I was Jonah in the well. Now, guess what happens when I come back out here? You see, when Womack posts that positive shit, that light shit, I honor that. I don't honor division at all. But you see how in sync we are because she's posting parallel to what I'm saying? That's how you're supposed to communicate with me when we're doing this. You're supposed to align with me, get balance with me. Go down in perspective. You wanna know why? Because the world is watching. And they've been watching me for over a decade. Worldwide. They've been following me for over 20 years. Worldwide. They've been watching me do what the fuck I've been doing worldwide. No fucking caption. I'm telling you the truth. This is what I was doing in Vegas 12 years ago.
Got people everywhere. You got the brothers out here. You see, you got the brothers out here. Check this out, though. Y'all know what I did back home. Watch this. Yeah. Hey, y'all want to sign the prayer cross? You can. We'll pray for you later. God bless you anyway. All right, anyway. A lot of people just been blessed by just seeing the cross. Yeah, just seeing love. So, wherever you at, Texas, Iowa, Brazil, wherever you at,
Thank you.
you need to go make you a few crosses, and you guys need to get out there, and this is what you need to be doing. It's easy. You know, real easy. God bless you guys. Talk to you in a minute.
So what I was teaching people was a visual gospel. You don't really have to talk to people. You don't really have to force people to do anything. All you need to do is present them a visual gospel. These are some youngsters.
What's up, everybody? Getting my head painted.
It looks so.
Hey, let me see yours. Yeah.
There are youth across the world that I mentor and mentoring. There are young men across the world that seen a thug, a gangster stand in front of them, full of the Spirit of God. Nationwide, worldwide. People have seen this. They've seen my works and wonders for so many years. These people are threatening to take my life. These people are doing all this fucking goofy ass shit. Yeah, we know that I am of God. Because if I wasn't of God, they would want me to join them. They don't want me to join them because I make their spirit weak. I make their insides hurt. They want to tell lies. I walk in the truth. We ain't the same. They want to hate. This shit ain't the same. Hey, what's happening there, everybody? I'm over here on Tropicana and Boulder. Yep, and I cut my hair. So y'all can see. Look at the sky. But yeah. Hey, God bless you, man. Yeah. But anyway, I just came to test the waters out. Felt like taking a hike. Yeah, pretty soon I hit the strip too. Let's see what the strip looks like. But anyway, it's a beautiful city, old Las Vegas, surrounded by mountains. Yep. God bless you guys. You know what it is. That's what I used to do on social media when I was on there. I would drop these fucking little inserts and get the fuck off. I wouldn't be on there for hours. I wouldn't be on unless I was doing something. But other than that, everything is less than less. I'm not on here. I've always been in the boxing. There's no, who is this? Game over. I forgot who that fight was. I've always been in the boxing. So it's crazy that I come out here and interview a boxer because I've always been in the boxing. I've always been in the fighting. I ain't never not been in the fighting, y'all. I've always been into that because God knows that I'm supposed to be in that arena or in that conversation of people. I've always talked about my autism. I've never not talked about my autism.
Oh, you got me on camera with the shirt on.
You understand me?
You see.
That was Bishop Eli's truck.
Trying to move out of here. Anywho, hey.
The shirt says embrace autism. I've always tried to tell people about autism. I've never not talked about autism. I've never not talked about God. I've never talked about I've never, everything that I've done, I've always done. I've always done what I'm doing. Going live on the internet, making money on the internet, helping people on the internet. I've been the same fucking person for the last 12 years, a decade or better. I've been the same fucking person, fam. I have not changed anything, but just, I'm a little bit more evil than I was. I live a little more, but other than that, I'm the same nigga, fam. I'm the same fucking nigga. I'm the same nigga. Now people say, well, damn, you wasn't wearing cowboy hats. Yes, I was. I just didn't put it on camera. Why? Because I got to be a thug. This is who I was ministering to. I'm ministering to the streets. I'm not ministering to just regular people. Calm, raw people just. That's why I've damn near been everywhere. And when people look back, they're gonna be like, I seen you before. Man, you familiar. Man, you bro, it's like I've been living for thousands of years. My perception doesn't change. I'm the same. I look the fucking same. How the fuck do I look the same 10 years ago? 12 years ago, I looked the fucking same. Okay. So yeah, y'all can go through there, check all that shit out, and just look at it and see it for what the fuck it is. And see, I'm back in the city where God said that I'm supposed to be. This had nothing to do with a female. This had nothing to do with life circumstances. I'm supposed to be here, bro. Why? Because I planted a whole bunch of seeds. Why? Because God planted me here a long time ago. And now that I'm here, he wants me to get well established because I have work to do. You did. I got work to do. You did. I ain't bullshitting. I got a lot of work to do. I got a lot of work to do. A lot of motherfucking work to do. Shit crazy, man. Yeah, shit crazy, fool. Yeah, like I say, I don't talk like a Christian anymore.
Hey, what's happening, everybody? Made it down here, Boulder Street. You see, I got thrift shop flyers with, our Sunday night fellowship, 5:30 every Sunday night. So we're on Boulder in Missouri, right next to the 7-Eleven. Look at that view. Magnificent. Here's the thrift store. Yeah. Here's the thrift store. And to those who are in car clubs, when you deal with God's gang, we're going to try to put something together. Like, car show or something. Who knows? But anyway, that's a lot going on. Vendors want to come down. Come. Free music, free games, food. All are welcome. Everybody's welcome. So
when I tell y'all, when Charleston White said documentation beats conversation, I'll be looking at him like, bro, shut your stupid ass up, you fucking idiot. Because nigga, you're a mere fucking human out here playing with God. And you're not even serious about what the fuck you saying, fam. You just doing shit for money. You're not even doing it for, to help people elevate, bro. You're fucking with people and you're really pissing me off, right? So God knows that I couldn't just be the calm, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't be that. Why? Why couldn't I be that? Because there was a time where
No. All that stuff. See, I couldn't.
I gotta stand in front of the police. Like I helped this Mexican dude get out of a charge because they were fucking with him. So this video, this is one of the videos that blew up because I protected this guy. You know what I'm saying? It
We took it to an electrician sandwich.
was this.
But you walked in the store and then you came out. So why would I even be able to lie, right? But that was after the fact. After I started talking. Yeah, and now you're questioning to see if he had.
Yeah. All right. That's good right there. That's fine. That's better right here. You have warrants on it. You know that? Yeah. They're still are active. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm taking on this because I got paperwork on all that stuff. Where I paid them off, I take them off it's right before I went to prison. Right before I went to prison.
All right, so notice that my posture changed because I wanted to put myself in an arrested position, right? Because I didn't want him to, he's the other white dude, he started to activate his demon, you know what I'm saying? Because he kept looking at me and he kept seeing me, you know what I'm saying, trying to help this man out. Now, this man could have been anything. But me and my second wife, we were coming out to fucking Brahms over there in Irving, right off of 183, whatever the fuck that shit is. And we seen this dude and he asked me for some gas. So I filled his car up. But he had paper tags on his shit. And this officer walked by, went inside, came back out and said, hey, what's up? You got paper tag. You got 2 paper tags on your And I said, what crime did he commit? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not finna let him take him to jail. And I just filled his gas tank. You got me fucked up, son. But I'm just standing on business. So he went and got all his paperwork and said, well, this is this and that. And he was showing the paperwork. He ended up leaving that night. But watch what this officer, his buddy, does, because he was so mad that I got my God Gang shirt on. I'm out here, you know what I'm saying, being as calm and peaceful as possible. And I've never been a little guy, y'all. Just watch this. Let me show you. Yes, he watch this shit.
Well, see, I haven't got the report there. My son's the one that
Like, you can't say that in the
So he called for backup because he knew that he was doing some dirty work, but he didn't realize that I was protected by God. He didn't know that. The cop nigga didn't know that I was protected by God. So this other cop, he fucking shows up and look what he does. He copies my posture and crosses his arms, but he crosses his in the front, okay? So he doesn't say anything because I look like I'm under arrest. So in his mind, he's like, oh, he's calm, but I'm finna talk to him and I'm finna see what you fucks to it. Man, you can't fucking provoke me, stupid. Like, you got me fucked up. I know what I'm supposed to be doing right here. And something's up with you. I'm supposed to say something to you. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And listen to what happened.
But I'm looking you in the eye. I'm not eyeing you down. I'm looking you in the eye. You're a police officer. You're public property. You're government.
So this is what he said. He said, why you looking at me? I said, I can look at you. Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, I ain't looking you in the eye, but I can look at you. So the officer got mad at me because I got in a calm posture and I stood there and I bagged up because they trying to get hostile. That's why they called him up there, because they wanted to do something to that man and take him to jail. And now they want to do something to me for helping this man out. That's why I got 100,000, because everybody just watched and paid attention. Like, man, what the fuck is this? Fuck them police. That's why it went the way it went. So watch this shit. Listen to what he say. When I say he's public property, watch this shit. This shit is crazy, son.
Oh, so you're not the government's property? No, but this is what I'm saying. You're not the government's property?
No, I'm not.
You're not the police department's property?
No, I'm not. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. Whose property are you?
I'm God's property. How you gonna say he just said I'm not God's property? I'm God's property, man. I am. How can you say I'm not if I was born with the blood of Jesus Christ? If I was born with the blood of Jesus.
Now I'm ministering to the nigga. If I was born with the blood, I ain't fucking God's property. So like, what are you talking about? Now here we go. We preaching, we politicking, nigga. Now it's go time, it's God time. Nigga, this shit was for him. You know what I'm saying? This was for him. And my wife is recording. My second wife, she recording. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say. Nigga, I didn't do nothing to you. And I don't give a fuck what the fuck you do. You being recorded, stupid. So I don't give a shit. You talk all the shit you want to, but the camera gonna show you fucking with me. I'm not fucking with you. You trying to provoke me. And you're supposed to be a peace officer. So shut your ass up and get these fucking words.
Christ, I'm my God.
When I get this paper tag,
Can you tell me that, officer?
Officer, hey, okay. See, this paper tag, I'm paid for everything.
Do I know how to read? How insulting. I just read the name. Oh, I couldn't see the W. I'm not seeing the W. It could have been W. You see how you insulted me for no reason? Like, how does that make me feel better than you're talking to me when you're talking to me? Don't stare at you in your office. You're supposed to protect and serve. And you tell me not about something. Give them a mind to know you. Give them a mind to know that you have your covered. That he is your problem. God, you created everything from the dirt to the stars, to the skies, and the water. Lord, I ask that you just give them a heart to love. Give them a mind of peace.
I thought that
Imagine being able
like
to
you
build
praying for the
anything
nigga open.
just by thinking about
Nigga,
it.
you ain't as
Meet
bad as you
Base
say you
44.
is, sucker. So you shut your ass up. Nigga, the love of God got you standing over here looking stupid as hell. I don't fuck you. Nigga, you not tough at all. You trying to fucking bully me, and you trying to fucking bully this dude over here. Nah, that shit don't work. He had insurance and everything. He was able to show this cop that he had all this fucking paperwork in order. Y'all, the police walked by us after I gave him gas, and then he walked inside, and that nigga stepped inside 1 foot and came right out and started fucking with him. Glad he had all his fucking paperwork. He had everything that he needed, and they couldn't do shit but let him drive off. And we waited until this dude drove off. Stupid fucking punk ass fucking urban police just fucking with everybody. That's all they used to do, just fuck with. Matter of fact, look, and I think I don't know if they was following me or not. I'm not sure. They probably was. Hold on, let me see. They might have. I just don't know, bro. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, well, let me just say probably not. They wasn't following me. Let's not say that. I ain't gonna say that. Let me see. Yeah, they wasn't following me. We ain't gonna say that. Where this other shit at? Like I say, I don't know, man. This shit ain't the same, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody goes through things, and you know what I'm saying, goes through their little whatever they go through. But my path we ain't got the same narrow road, my nigga. I've been traveling a road that you couldn't even fucking survive on. You know what I'm saying? So this is some whole nother shit, fam. While you niggas is trying to find God now, and we found God when we was 12. Shit, nigga, we was already talking to God when we was 12. You niggas grown in the motherfucker. You in your adult stage trying to find God. Nigga, we grew up knowing what the fuck God was. You know what I'm saying? You niggas just got here in the spiritual fucking esoterics, the fucking this and that. No, nigga, we've been knowing. Me and my family in our house, we serve the Lord. They serve the Lord above me. You know what I'm saying? So nah, nigga. Nah. God be for me. Who can be against me now? Yeah, he had to get the cause. Had to shut his stupid ass up and fucking take that shit, man. Get your ass from up out of here. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, boo. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear nothing. Nigga had cars and all that. Nigga already had everything. I've already had everything that there is to have. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I ain't rich in the motherfucker, but I've already had everything. I've already done everything that you can do at the lower level of life, or the life, or, you know what I'm saying, at the, not just the lower level, but just at a middle class, you know what I'm saying, regular level. I've already done everything that I'm supposed to do. So now, as I've strayed and went the wrong way on a few things, shit, nigga, you got to come back together now. Now you got to return to center. I don't give a fuck what these people say on here. Nigga, you don't dictate how the fuck God loves me. Not you, not nobody. If I gotta keep going back and showing you niggas the past like y'all be trying to show the past for other shit, my nigga, I do works and wonders. I do works and fucking wonders, fool. What the fuck that say? This is the Dynasty Records. Y'all want to know when I created this logo? I created this logo because it resembled Samson breaking the chains of the Illuminati pillar industry, the number 9s, the 99s. DestinaryRise.com was my website. Before views was even popular, I was making views. Before it was cool to be on fucking YouTube, I was already doing this. I kept my kids with me everywhere I went. I did everything that I'm supposed to do. I've always done this. I ain't never not done this. Most of these people can't even go back and say that they did anything. I've already done the protest. I've always done protest. I've always stood in front of the regular people.
That's fine. Just send the go.
We've always done this. We ain't never done nothing else. We've always put our life on the line. We've always done this.
You think we gonna unite? We united. So this is what I'm saying. Hey, if they did it in California, if they did it in New York, we here. Hey, matter of fact, everybody to bow your heads in reverence, and I'm gonna pray for the homies. Can everybody do that? Yeah. We gonna show them love what God told us to do. Yeah. Pray for your enemies. Ain't that what he said? Everybody on this street, on Dixon, bow your head in reverence to God. It's all right. Hey, man, just show them that we are civilized people. We ain't animals. No, it's not gonna. I know. Listen. It's not gonna happen if we continue to unify and we continue to do this. No. They are not unified.
There's about maybe about 80. About 70 to 80 people standing behind me in the ghetto after they shot G Code in the back, James Harper. About 70 to 80 people standing on the fucking sidewalk, and then people driving by. People tightening up because I'm speaking. And I'm making sure that these police don't hurt these people. Because that's what they came to do and they intended to do. I drove all the way from the country just to stop the police from hurting them people over there. You can't tell me about no fucking works and fucking wonders. You can't tell me shit about nothing. I used to bless homeless people every time I seen them. I didn't have food, I had something.
And all he had was $100 bills. He said, "Oh, I can't give you none. All I got is $100 bills." Had like 40 $100 bills and drove away in his.
I'm finna go get you some now, man.
Yeah, man, gotta take care of the streets. Gotta take care of the people. If you ain't about preaching, then you get about the streets. Quit lying to the community. Quit lying to the people. Your message is evil, homie.
So yeah, man, I tell you, man,
Talk to you in a minute, man.
God can change this situation down here in any moment, man. Through the repentance of your heart and believing that Jesus Christ is the only way.
That's when I first met him.
Just doing those two things right there alone can take you out of this situation right here.
I brought Gino a guitar, and then I came down there and listened to him play it.
School, you got you a guitar, man. That's what's up.
Man,
Son, and don't do it.
Watch this shit.
I'm telling you, man, y'all gonna be millionaires again, man. So he got the purple rag on it. He got the scripture signature. And look at the band. Look at the. You see that? Here you go, man. I told you I'd bring you mine, man. Full string, baby. And that rag right there, so you can wipe it off and keep it clean, man. Go ahead and play it or something, man. Let me see something. Say, man, real outreach is done when you hit the streets, man. Don't be playing with this gospel, man. Be for real, man. Yeah, that's what's up, man.
And don't say you're gonna do something and don't do it.
It's my business, man.
You know? I got these black eyes because somebody said they're gonna do something, they didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. But everything I done said, I done did, right? Say, that's what's up, man. I love you, man.
You're my boy.
I love you, man. Like I say, I'm gonna do my best to come down here and take care of y'all, man, every time I can.
I need some shoes.
Some shoes?
Yeah, my shoes.
What size shoe you wear?
13.
13?
Tennis shoes.
What if I get you some boots, some army boots? You take that?
That works, but I gotta have some socks to go with it.
Yeah, I get you the army socks and everything, homie.
Yeah.
Get you them green socks.
That'll work. OD green.
Square business. You give me some time, man. I'm gonna come back and you gonna have you some
I need some bad.
I got you. I mean, because he needs some boots too.
Yeah.
I got you, man. Man, you gotta play a tune before I get out of here, man. Okay, but gangster, man.
I got 2 guitars. They teach me how to play now.
Nah, I'm the only way.
I came back the next day. This is check on.
What's your name, old school?
My nigga Gino down there playing. They hiding the bitch down there. So he took most of their clothes off, but shit, that music had to get you through anything.
You call him grumpy.
Yeah. I call them the Shell Boys.
Say, yeah. See, on a milk crate like this, man. Usually sit around the dolphins, huh? Man.
You know what I'm saying? These are still humans. You know what I'm saying? These are still somebody's daddy. This is still somebody's uncle, still somebody's brother. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's son. And both of them are war veterans. You know what I'm saying? Both of them went to the army. But this is where they was at. I was leaving one of them churches and I looked and I seen some guys under the bridge. And so I went over there, hey, y'all need something? You know what I'm saying? And then they was telling me their story and shit, you know. It became cool. And I started sending people over there, other people in ministry to go help them out and hook them up and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, these are people who served our country sleeping under a fucking bridge. Fuck out of here, man. This shit, y'all niggas, y'all, I don't understand it. You did? So it didn't even matter who they were at first. You know what I'm saying? But knowing that you got people who served the country sleeping under the fucking bridge, I don't care what they've done in life. I don't give a shit, whatever. But you got soldiers sleeping under the fucking bridge. Whatever, man. It's a fucked up ass world, boy. I mean, people make choices and decisions, but shit, man, if they had the means before that, shit'd be good. Then you got police fucking pulling me over. Bro, this officer, look at this shit. Look at this old ass shit. This shit, this is urban again.
I am part of the few that it talks about in the Bible.
There's guys who have
Yeah,
right on.
It's been Mike.
I'm ready, man. I got that. Y'all should give
We
him.
don't work this shit a lot. We don't see a lot of these guys. We don't need to work. What sort of sign? What's the word on that?
Well, I was walking through Walmart one time, right? And I was like, man, really need like a bold statement. And so when I seen it, I was like, you know, everybody's always said it, you know, it's God spelled backwards. So I actually did it. Went to this concert and there you go. Oh yeah, I'm ready, man. I got things to do, buddy.
Watch what he said to me, yeah.
I'm not gonna put you in jail for the warrants you got out of Dallas.
Yeah, that's understood.
So look. So hold on, listen, look, y'all. I got a warrant in Dallas, right? For a ticket. So the officer, he searched my car. He asked me, did I have drugs in there? And I said, no. I said, I ain't got nothing but Bibles and shit in the car. Go ahead. And he search everything. He goes and searches everything, right? Comes back and is like, He felt dumb in the bitch because he wanted to try to persecute me because I ran the stop sign. Like I did a rolling stop. I mean, I didn't signal, but I kind of stopped and turned. So he said I didn't signal 15 feet before the stop sign or whatever, but I signaled and did kind of like a rolling stop. You didn't get me for the rolling stop. You got me for not signaling. Matter of fact, you wanted to see if I can do signs and wonders. That's it. So this goofy son of a bitch went in there. He seen all them goddamn Bibles. He seen all that goddamn ministry work and came over there and had to fucking release me. Bro, you ain't no right to pull me over. Fuck it. I'll take the ticket. That's fine. I'll pay that shit later on. I'm on my way to work right now. Matter of fact, you're going to get this word, though. Your partner's got the word while you were searching the car, but your ass finna get this word as soon as you get out my car. You finna get this word, fool. That's how I used to do them niggas. You finna get the word.
That's cool.
All right. Explain something, all right?
Right on.
Just because you're in a good place now, that's great. I'm all for it, and I hope you stay there. Okay? But you haven't always been there, right?
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm not ever going back, so that don't matter.
I hope you're telling me the truth. I
Yeah,
really
right
do.
on.
It's been my experience that a lot of times guys go back, and the guys continue doing the same thing that they do.
Right on.
Okay? That's simple. If I wasn't out here doing my job the way I'm supposed to do it, then there'd be a problem there. All right?
But you judge me and you condemn me on my past, homie.
You know what? Like I said, I've been doing this for 20 years.
That's square business.
I hope you stay straight, but and if you do, you're going to be one of the few. There's guys that have done it.
I am part of the few that it talks about in the Bible.
There's guys who have done it, but you're going to be one of the few. And when I say the few, I don't mean half.
I'm part of the 1%. Yeah, I'm part of the 1%.
But yeah, you won. You probably
I'm the one. Yeah, I'm the first in my kind.
We're out here doing our job. Don't think we picking on
I ain't tripping.
Don't think we judging you by your past. But what we
you
do
did, because if I hadn't told you that, you wouldn't have never asked me if you could search me.
Gone back and looked at your criminal
so that's what I'm saying. So you would have still would have, if you known that I've already had that situation rectified, you still would have asked to search me anyway. That's what you just said. I mean, that's understood. Yeah, I know. I even helped this lady get her purse back. This robber took her purse, and I ended up helping her get her purse back. It got on the news, and I got evicted. So even though I'm still doing good, even though I've changed, I'm still being persecuted. So I mean, that's just how it goes. I ain't tripping.
You know how often, what percentage of the time we actually hear the truth?
Yeah, I know.
Persecuted for what? For whose actions?
I mean, that's understood.
Okay.
That's understood.
Do me a favor, man.
I got you, baby. Hey, man, you're a good guy, man. You'll be all right.
You seem like you're getting on the right track, but I ain't ready to trust you yet, man.
Don't worry.
Time, right?
I come down to the station like Dillinger, man, and just walk around.
That's what he say.
Like Dillinger.
Yeah, preach the gospel.
Wound up dead on the side of
Dillinger wound up dead
too. I'm walking dead like every day, walking in the spirit. You know, like I'm a dead man walking. You feel me?
Make sure you ask for the right guy when you come.
How do you pronounce your name?
Cerami. Cerami.
Cerami, huh?
Yep.
Cerami.
All right, man. I'm finna get back to kingdom business. You guys catch some real criminals, okay? Yeah, you guys catch some real criminals.
I hadn't written one of these in so long.
See, look at that. So confused, man.
Now
You'll be all right.
We got electronic things in the car now. And computer system now.
Okay.
I hadn't written one of these in probably a year.
Well, man, I'm honored, man. I'm honored to get the first one in a year, man. Yeah, let me get that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've written tickets, just written them on the computer.
That's cool. Oh, so you used to be like a desk jockey, huh?
Nah, dude, I wish. I've been behind a desk and forcing the whole shit about
all right. Well, God bless you guys, man.
Take it easy.
I ain't never just tripped the picture. Look at the whole situation, because once you look at it, you really do. They don't get loud.
I've always done music. I've always been who I say I am. I've never changed none of that. I've always been that. Once I had the minor stroke 2017, a lot of things changed for me. So for the last 7 years, I've been trying to regain, you know what I'm saying? I went to prison, got out, and I only had like 2 years to kind of a year to kind of comprehend the world after prison for them 2 years. And then had a minor stroke, didn't even have time to get in the groove. Had a minor stroke and lost my whole fucking everything. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Sherry, but the last 7 years that I was in Florida, I was recovering. I was getting my mind back. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know how to connect to whatever the fuck I am. I didn't know how to connect to myself, you know what I'm saying, after the minor stroke, because I didn't get it. I'm awake, I'm alive. What the fuck? I was just unresponsive for 3 days. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I at? You know what I'm saying? Now that's scary. That's scary. Now that's a different place to be in when you wake up and you don't know what the fuck, how the fuck, like what happened. Am I dead? Did I die? Why the fuck am I? Where's my memory? Where's my mind? What am I? What's going on? Where I'm at? What is this? It ain't bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So who I am is what God said I was in Jeremiah 1:5. What he has for me is a plan. 11:29. Touchdown, 11:29. Back in the check, took a pic. Yeah, I still be speaking the word every day. I still be doing the word every day. The lame nigga, he said that God sent me to you. I'm your apostle, man. What? Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you turned on me for 30 pieces of silver, Judas ass nigga. You's a goofy fool. Now look at you. See what I'm saying? Then all these other people turned on me too. You supposed to turn on me. That's just how the fuck it goes. But see, I don't have to preach. I don't have to fucking solicit nobody with the word of God. You're supposed to live it. You're supposed to be a good person. You're supposed to be a cheerful giver. To, you know what I'm saying? All mankind. Supposed to be set apart. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? People should be able to see your works. You know what I'm saying? Your fruits, all that shit. People are supposed to see it. It's not something that you have to force on anybody. A lot of them bad situations I left with grace. I showed people mercy. A lot of situations I done been in, I showed people mercy. Where God intervened and shit just happened to where nothing happened. Now I'm here. Sin City again. I call it Money City though. God knew I need to be back here. He knew what would motivate me. Going. Waking up and going. I couldn't do that in Texas because people were jealous and envious and they didn't want me to get there. Motherfuckers didn't want to get me on no real money plans, look here and there's and this and that. But they didn't want to get me on no real money. Florida, I wasn't worried about no money because I was worried about recovery. Every day I recovered. I'm minding my business. I got my health right. But then I got depressed and got worse with my health. Got overweight. And as soon as I left there, I was rejuvenated. As soon as I came back to where the sun is at, like Superman, I rejuvenated. It's 212, y'all. Some powerful shit going on. And I pray you fucking took heed to everything that just took place. We've been in here for 3 hours, 57 minutes. So I can remember who I am. Yeah. Yeah, he brought me back to the hacky sack, man. He brought me back to the, you dig what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Because he knew overall, like for the 7 years that I was in recovery, I was listening to my voice on all these recordings and all these old videos that I had because I had to relearn my voice again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now I got my full sound back. I got my full mentality. It's almost, I think it's getting there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have all that negative shit on there that I used to have. Like when I just wake up and be on risking and, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've been responding to people in a way, but that ain't the case. Learning every day that, man, my response is off. I got to stop talking to people like that. I got to stop keeping a certain type of company because it's pissing me off. And then they're just fucking baiting me. They're rage baiting me. A lot of these people just be rage baiting me. Mm-hmm. Like I'm looking at my bank account, watch this shit. I'm getting charged a fee for, oh shit, StreamYard. I forgot. I should have turned that StreamYard shit off. So they hit me with the overdraft fee. So look at this. Yeah, I forgot all about fucking paying for StreamYard. So that's why it's still on. So look at this. Let me see. Let me see. All right, so I'm negative 77.25 because of StreamYard and a surcharge. Now I forgot that I was even paying for fucking StreamYard, so I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? And my last check, I paid my bills, I paid my dues, I paid my shit, right? But my nigga, you think I'm panicking? This is the first time I looked down at this thing because I ain't been looking at it. Yeah, I seen the surcharge. It was like 44, but then I got hit with the yeah. I'm not even thinking about that, bro. Because I'm good. I swear to God, fam, I ain't thinking about it, Chief. I don't worry about nothing. You dig? For what? Nigga, I'm in Money City. This next paycheck, I'm not going to be in debt ever again. I'm not going to be in debt ever again. Mm-hmm. What's this, the 17th? 23rd? I don't even got that long. What, 6 days? I don't even got that long. Everything's going to be corrected. Like I could have went and got a loan the other day, but I ain't doing that shit. Man, fuck that. I'm not getting no fucking loan and going into debt again. And I got debts to pay. You know what I'm saying? Or I only got one more debt to pay, and that's my cousin giving me the fucking the bus ticket out here. And that was like 3 something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I thought I'd stop playing, but guess what? God knew I needed to have my StreamYard to get up here and do what the fuck I'm doing. They hit me with the overdraft charge, and I forgot that I even signed up for that. So it's okay. It ain't no big deal. Check finna hit, and I already signed up for automatic deposit through my bank. That bitch finna, what? You ain't tripping. See what I'm saying? Social Security check finna hit in there, and my work check finna hit in there. So I ain't even tripping. Like, yeah, it's coming. We ain't tripping. I got enough gas to get to work for the next 6 days. I'm cool with that. Phone bill paid, cool with that. Everything is paid. Everything is good. I'm cool with that. Just forgot about fucking StreamYard. And I seen this shit the other day. I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Negative $44. And I didn't look at what it was. It's fucking StreamYard. But we'll never have that problem again. Yeah, I checked it now because I'm just going through my phone. Now already. So yeah, man. I want to teach people not to worry. Don't worry about shit, man. Don't worry at all. My nigga, if you got talent, you got gifts, I'm saying they're gonna make room for you. You know what I'm saying? Since I've been out here, I ain't been worrying about shit. I just get to it. That's it. Just getting to it every day. Getting to it every day. That's all I'm doing is getting to it every day. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less, man. Get to it every motherfucking day. Because that's what you're supposed to do is get to it every day. Now, I go back to work tomorrow. But that's midday and then I get off around like 7 or something. So I got a medium day tomorrow. And I probably might not even do the whole thing because people come in around like 3 and 4. So I might get off at 5 or 6 again. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? But God put me in the position and the placement to be able to make it happen. He did what I'm saying. And I'm cool with that. He gave me enough. You know what I'm saying? To do what the fuck I need to do. And make it happen how I need to make it happen. Now the rest is just on me. Mm-hmm. Fucking pay stub. That shit's crazy. I ain't had one in a long time. That's fucking dope, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit's dope, man. The fuck is that? All right, anyway, what's my next thing I gotta do? I'm about to see, because my life, hold on, let me say this before I go. My life is a testament. You know what I'm saying? My whole life, especially this last 20 years. I'm gonna say 21 years. So I live according to that because I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I can't shake this life that's been given to me at all. I can try to fucking revert back to the street shit and all that other. It ain't gonna work. Why? Because I'm too bright. I got too much light on me. It's not, I'm not gonna make it in the streets being a fucking street nigga no more because niggas is gonna look at me and say, I don't believe you. Nigga, you ain't no street nigga no more. Nah, nigga, you good. Nah, nigga, you a regular fucking person. You ain't even mad like that no more. You ain't traumatized no more, nigga. So why the fuck would you come back to the streets? Nigga, you don't want to take no risk for what? You don't need to. You're Duke Pharaoh. You a totally different creature, a totally different being. You do not have to live that mentality, that psychology again. So I appreciate y'all. for coming through. Every day I'm tailoring my communication. Every day I'm working on me. I'm working on how to talk to people, how I treat people, how I engage with people. I mean, it's tough. The other day I went to work and I was so hot I could barely talk. I could barely, you know what I'm saying? But I had to tough it out. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my head in the game and make it happen. You know what I'm saying? So I say then walk in the spirit and you should not feel the lust of the flesh. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, forgive us our trespasses, we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Now it's the kingdom, power, and glory forever and ever. Amen. Amen. You did. I'll see y'all soon. Y'all keep it cool. You know what I'm saying? And love on the people around you. Amen. Y'all might.